All right, mic check, mic check. Everything seems to be fine, right? Everything seems to be all right here.
I I think so.
Yep. Let's just yeah, this feels right. This feels right. All right then. Hmm. Let me adjust my camera as well. Let me see if my camera properties. My hair's not the best today, but it's fine. It's alright. There we go. Much more professional. There we go. Everything looks great. Everything looks great. So, welcome to absolutely no one. Oh wait, hold on. I know. There's one thing I need to do. Just one more thing, and then we can begin. Just give me 1 second. All right. Now some people should start flowing in. Boom. So welcome to everyone. And we are now beginning. What are we starting? The deadly life of chapter one, right? So to give a quick, to give a quick summary of what happened last time. We lost our goat, R.I.P. the strongest man in the cast, man. So I got my co-host again with me today, and we'll see. Damn, it's a bit loud. It's slightly loud. All right, all right then. You ready?
Yes.
So who died this time? It's where did he go? Where is he?
He's on the
Oh,
table.
oh yeah, he's on table. Yeah. So as we can see, best boy Mint has indeed passed away, most likely due to poisoning of some kind. You know, some people would be very happy to hear the word poison, but yeah. First of all, RIPs, and then now we shall begin investigation. Yeah, there's some things that need to be investigated. Is the brightness all right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, sorry. So in this, so before we begin, let's take a look at who was in the dining room while you know while Mint died. In the main hall, we had Maiko, we had Takiko, of course. We got Mint here, unfortunately. We got Ismin. We have Dracula over here, and we got Lyra and what seems to be Zeke and Fu. I think I don't know though. I don't know. So let's begin with the body. Starting with the body. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm not even checking the body. Takiko was staying close to Mint's body, trying to determine what exactly had killed him, but it was clear she was a little squeamish being so close to the body. His body looked oddly peaceful in death. It was an extremely dissonant sight to see.
Huh?
Are you, are you sure you're okay doing that, Takiko?
Well, someone has to do it. I was also hoping that maybe we'd be able to help somehow, but no, he seems pretty dead.
Hmm.
I want to search more, but it's kind of off-putting feeling him slowly grow colder.
You don't have to give me the details. I can only tell it's pretty morbid.
I thought seeing the real thing wouldn't bother me so much, but
Takiko seemed to take a pause, looking up at me.
are you feeling alright? This must be stressful.
I'll think about that after the trial. Right now I want to focus on solving this.
Right. Just don't bottle it up forever, alright? If you stop thinking from a human perspective, this will be impossible to figure out.
Agreed. I suppose you're right. Did you manage to find any signs on the body? Okay, there we go.
There's no clear wounds, no blood in his mouth. It's kind of spooky. I can't figure out what killed him. It's like his soul was just taken out of his body. I just hope it was peaceful. I'm sorry, I'm really not equipped to do a proper autopsy.
I don't think anyone is here. It's okay. I don't think most people could. You're holding up surprisingly well.
Hopefully we can get someone who can do a more proper autopsy later. For now, I just want to make sure no one messes with his body. We should give him a proper burial later.
That would be nice. Thank you, Taki.
I feel I ought to make it up to him. I wish there was more attentive at the end of the party instead of rushing off to chase his mini.
Damn. Were you able to find her in the end?
Oh, yeah, easily. She just went back to her cell. We talked things out a bit, but she was a little incoherent. She was majorly drunk and had a lot of strong opinions.
This mini is like, Takiko, let me tell you how this country really needs to run. And Takiko's like, alright, just go to sleep, bro. Sis, just go to sleep. There are cameras in here. Like, nah.
But after that, I just went back to my own cell. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary, so I just assumed it was all alright. I even got up early this morning to get painkillers and water ready for people's hangovers. I thought I'd done everything right, but...
You couldn't have known this was going to happen. Wait. Oh, hold on, what? I didn't do that. Say that again. Pardon?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Intrusive thoughts, yikes.
Nah, run that back, hold on. Oh, come on, man. You're not making a very strong case for yourself, girl. Unfortunately.
Good luck with the rest of your investigation, Shinku. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
Thank you, and take care. Alright, so what are our truth bullets for now? Damn. Nothing, okay. We'll see. Oh, so it's this seems to be the same. I'm sure you understand. Please, my darling, no, I'm not like the others, but we were desperate. So many of the many outweigh the needs of the few. They were violent, so we sorted out the issue. I was correct though, the wardens did return to take pictures. My god, I think we might be doomed. I know now if I leave, I'll not be the person you love, but please wait for me. What the hell? I had become so... This is definitely not related to the murder, but like... Huh. That a certain prisoner thought it best we all join and die peaceful together. Damn, it reminds me of a certain someone.
I wonder if Pinto was here.
Yeah, man, wait, boss man, how did you get here? Don't you have an organization to run? He cared little for a consent. I mean, that is him. So, you know. Despite the only one left with half a head on my shoulders, I might have acted the most irrationally. Since I believed the wardens were coming, I got them all to help me hide him. We shattered him like a mirror and put a shard in each of the dolls. Damn. I've been trying to wash away what happened at the showers. I'll be better when I come home, so please wait for me. Definitely related to the murder, y'all. Okay. Okay, so what about this? I restocked the kitchen and won't need the chef for a while. This is most definitely not. Oh, sorry. I have already read this one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's talk to her. Maiko seemed particularly shaken up by the whole thing, but appeared to be trying her best to take photos of the crime scene on a Polaroid camera. I wasn't too sure how helpful that would be, but you know. Hey girl, you found anything useful?
I really don't want to get too close to the body. I'm really not good with that stuff.
I could tell, don't worry.
It all feels way too real now. I can't believe someone actually...
I know, it's a lot. I just hope it wasn't painful for him in the end.
It's just so not cool that we don't even get a minute or two to process this stuff. It isn't like in the movies or in anime. Watching someone die in person, it's terrifying. I just wish we could have done more, or I wish we could just go home.
All we can do now is investigate.
I know. I just hope people won't hate me if I'm not too good at solving this stuff. I'm not good at this sort of thing. You won't hate me, will you, Shinku?
I won't. Girl, I think hate, like we got bigger fish to fry right now.
Oh my god. What will I do if they think it's me? I can't defend myself. I'd probably just give up if I was accused. I wouldn't want anyone getting super mad at me like that.
Girl, not you. Girl, everyone would die. I don't think that's like a... the fact that you even reached this point is very impressive. Most characters don't do that.
And when I'm caught, you won't really hate me, and I'll be sent to real prison, and no one will send me commissary, and I'll have to start writing slash fiction in prison for instant ramen for a crime I didn't even commit.
Damn. she thought this shit through. Like, damn.
This is the worst. I'm sorry, Shinku. Please bail me out. Please, please, please.
Girl, you already in the prison? Damn. Like, already, she's there. She's practically in her cell right now. Right? Like, damn. Let me just send the bail out to the prison. Like, you know, you're gonna get a murderer soon. So, like, you know, I'm just sending the bail in advance. Yeah, sure. Whoa, slow down, girl. No one's accusing you of anything right now.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure if anyone did accuse you, then you would be able to have some sort of defense, right?
No.
Well, then you're fucked. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's run through this. What were you doing last night after the party?
Oh, well, after I clean up, I stayed in the canteen for a bit. I figured I'd wait for Sugi to come back from putting away the decorations. But she was taking a while, and I just kind of wanted to cry. It was just one of those nights, you know? So, I kind of sat on the floor and ate the rest of my birthday cake while crying.
Damn.
That's not weird, right?
No. Girl, you good?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I just built that whole birthday thing up in my head as some sort of big fun thing, so when it was all ruined, I felt a little crushed.
Hello, Abdul. How you doing, man?
But I'm good now.
That's it to know.
Well, not really. I don't know how good you could be when someone just died, but... Once I finished my cake, I figured Sugi had gone back to their cell, so I went back myself, and that's when I bumped into you and Draco in the hallway.
Right, I remember that, yeah.
It cheered me up a whole lot, honestly. I'm glad I did.
Doing good. What about you? We are doing. I'm doing great. Like we're doing great. I just hope that you have seen the previous streams or like know the story till now because it is a mystery. So like spoilers do kind of ruin the entire feel of it. But yeah, enjoy your time here.
So after that, I managed to sleep real peacefully. I just told myself it was nice that people came together to celebrate my birthday in the first place.
That's true. I'm glad to hear it, man. Well, we got Maiko's account. Okay, we gotta look at everything very. Okay.
Of course, then all this happened. Now it sort of feels like too much again, but I know I just can't give up. Even when I go through rough times, there will always be good parts, like the party last night.
Yeah.
Sure, it was rough, but look at these. I got a bunch of happy memories from it as well. Didn't these turn out great?
I swear to God, there's a time and place for this cast specifically seems to not have a lot of awareness of things, like especially you, girl. Let's see. Well, I haven't seen the previous streams, but I'm curious to see how this trial plays out for now. Yeah, basically, to like give a small rundown since we just started the investigation. There was a party that happened last night. Practically everyone was there. Some people did leave for a little bit. Some people fought, and then in the end, people spread out. And like they all slept one by one. That's the basic gist of the scene, right? Am I getting this right? Yeah. Maiko showed me a few of the photos she'd taken for the party. She'd really gone wild with the cameras last night. This might actually have some evidence.
Wait, sorry, I'm just wasting time. This doesn't really help the case, does it? Sorry. I'm the worst. Mint just died and I'm making it about myself. There must really be something wrong with me.
Oh, I see. Kind of like chapter 1 from Danganronpa 2. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it is slightly uncanny how many party themed first cases there are, but we're still gonna party for some reason. If I'm ever in a killing game and they tell me the first thing when no one has died and they're like, you know what, let's host a party, I'm locking myself in my room. I'm sorry. Just give me 1 second. No, it's fine. I just thought something fell. Okay. No, Maiko, these are actually really helpful. Oops.
I couldn't read that, sorry.
Yeah, she said really?
Oh, okay, really?
With how comprehensive these are, you practically managed to capture where everyone was in the canteen throughout a good majority of the party. These could be seriously useful.
I didn't think of that.
I write mystery novels, girl. It's fine.
You better take them then. You can probably use them better than I could. I just sort of focus on how I look in the photos.
Thanks. I'll do my best with them. Awesome. Wait, can we see the... Oh.
Maybe I could get some more useful pictures. I'll just keep taking shots of the scene, make sure no one tampers with it.
Damn, she has a lot to say. If you think that'll be useful, go right ahead.
Oh, well, sorry, I have to keep, logging into my phone. Well, is it useful? I don't want to do anything that'll waste time.
I think it's not the worst idea.
Alright then, Detective Maiko will be on the case. I won't let anyone down.
Alright. Maiko held her camera tightly and turning around with a newfound confidence in her eyes before she actually looked at Mint's body and immediately froze up.
Save me!
Oh my god, she's actually dead. Oh no.
Girl! Damn. It's rough out here. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay. Let's save and end the stream. No. Polaroid photos, okay. Polaroid photos that Maiko took at the party last night. There were loads of them depicting everyone's places during the party. Throughout the whole night, Mint appears to be the only one near the bar with access to drinks and food. That definitely makes things slightly complicated. But yeah, there's no sign of anyone else got close to the drinks and food without his supervision. Maiko sat on the canteen floor and ate the rest of their birthday cake for a few hours after cleaning up the party. She waited for Asuka to come back after taking back the last of the stuff, but they didn't. Maiko assumed they had gone to bed and returned to her room, bumping into me and Dracula on her way back to her cell before sleeping peacefully for the rest of the night. Okay, gotcha. Polaroid pictures, exactly like Mahiru's photos are evidence from DR2. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure because the last night was Maiko's birthday, and she got gifted this Polaroid as like a gift. You cannot really find a lot of good gifts out here. Oh, sorry. Meant to talk to her.
Christ.
Okay, I just can't believe it.
Christ.
Oh, okay. Damn, nothing to say. Damn, not very helpful. Yeah, the fact that Mike was more helpful than you is kind of saying a lot. Definitely a previous killing game already happened. Let's talk to Dracula first. We definitely gotta investigate this food, man. I approached Dracula behind the bar. He seemed to be looking over something. He stopped as he noticed me. Ah, Shin. You holding up okay, man? Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? I'm still struggling to wrap my head around this all. I just can't believe someone actually did this. And to Mint of all people. It's pretty messed up. But right now we need to focus on solving what happened here. We've not got a lot of time. That's messing me up as well. I never do good under deadlines. I'm a major procrastinator. I figured something as serious as this would make me crack down, but I just keep reading the same thing over and over, not absorbing it. I just can't focus right now. My head keeps shifting. What are you trying to read? Oh, this drinking record. I figured it was left here overnight from the party. Right, Mint was keeping track of it all. We had a 3-drink limit. Since all the characters here are adults, there's a 3-drink limit here. Can I take a look at it? Yes. Of course, go right ahead. Okay. We'll definitely have this in our truth bullets, but like, let's just keep it. Let's just keep it just in case. There we go. Great. We got Shinku got 2 drinks, Dracula got 1, Ismin got 3, Lyra got 3, Fu got 3, obviously Asuka. Wait, Asuka got 3? Huh. And Zeke got none. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, but then how did he get drunk? Hold on. Wait, isn't this raising some questions? I might be looking too much into it, but this does not make... Okay, we'll see. Asuka, Fu, Lara and Ismin all had 3. I was the only one named with 2 dots. I couldn't remember it if I ever finished the second side or not though. Maiko, Taka and Dracula all seem to have 1. That made sense. And then there were the names with no dots next to them, people who had stayed entirely sober. Takiko, Mint, Alora, and...
Hold on.
Yeah, exactly. See, I clocked it. Zeke was drunk when he fought with Ismin last night. Right? Yeah, he was. He wasn't high because he came in high and he was very giddy and all. Right? And then he sobered up. And then later, Ismin was talking to Asuka and like, Mint, and she was talking shit about Zeke, and then Zeke became drunk. Right? That's what happened. Do confirm or deny. I think. Yeah.
He definitely had something before the party.
Yeah, because like before the party, when he was high, he was acting weird, but like he wasn't acting aggressive. Like he wasn't acting drunk. But like when he was fighting with Ismin, he was absolutely acting drunk. He was very drunk in the shower room as well, right? But like here it says that he did not take any alcohol, and that checks out as well because once he came in after being high, Alora, Doctor Alora, took him under her charge, and he did not really go to Mint other than talking to him. So I'll just posit one thing. It may be that someone had actually the culprit in this case might actually had taken drinks for themselves and then given them to Zeke to maybe like maybe make him drunk so that he'd leave Mint alone for a little bit or something. That could be true.
Huh? Is everything okay?
It says here that Ezekiel had nothing to drink.
Yeah, exactly.
What? That can't be right. Did we go to the same party?
It's
Yeah.
strange for sure.
Absolutely. Drinking record. That's definitely weird. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Damn. Accidentally missed it. Well, I can't stand for Mint's murderer getting away with this, so I think we should prioritize that right now. Ah, you're right. Sorry. My mind's all over the place today. It's alright. It's a lot to deal with. I didn't sleep all that well last night either, if I'm being honest. Was everything alright? Yeah, I just stressed about the hostage stuff, though that all seems so small now compared to this. It didn't help that as soon as I was actually able to get to sleep, I was woken up. Did something happen? Someone started knocking on Lori's door in the middle of the night, but I couldn't really make out what they were saying. But they were talking for a bit. Huh. That's actually really interesting. It's just strange because usually Lori's style is dead quiet at night. She's a pretty good cell neighbor to have, all things considered. Well, aside from the strange amount, she seems to be talking to herself constantly when she's alone. Did you hear anything after that? I was kinda too half asleep to fully process it, and I zonked out again pretty quickly after that. I see. Someone was talking to Alora. Okay. But I'm kinda worried about what might have happened to Lori since we haven't seen her this morning. No sign of Taka or Sui either. We'll go look for them soon, I'm sure. I think we should just make sure we get everything here first. Sounds like a plan. You seem to be handling things here pretty well. It's almost like you are all those detectives you write about. I'm just trying to distance myself from it all and get myself in a different mindset so I can focus. It's a little silly. I feel like I'm just playing pretend. Well, whatever keeps you together, there's nothing worse wrong with that. Just let me know if you need anything, alright? I want to help however I can. I'll let you know. Thank you, Drac. Oh, and same goes to you, alright? If people are really going to start doing what the cat wants, then I want to be the kind of friends that can rely on one another. So if you ever have a problem, come to me first. Even if it's just to relax and read some books to forget about this all. That sounds great, man. I like that a lot. I didn't know how much I meant by that. I meant that, but seeing that dire look in Dracula's eyes, I wanted to say something to support him right now, at least. Perhaps it was nice to think about them. Think about just getting to hang out and hide away in fiction instead of having to face what was really happening. Dracula's account is really interesting. Late at night, someone was talking to Alora. Now this like brings forth like a really muddying factor of like the workers. They could also play a part in this, but we don't know for sure yet. That just adds another layer of complexity into this. Who was standing by the counter holding a small piece of paper?
Damn.
Hey kid, check this out. What is it? Take a look. He handed it over and... Wait, what?
I have taken the decision to end this game.
Huh.
By ending things like this, I'll prevent further suffering. I find it best that we all go down together. And that our crimes die with us.
What? Damn. Wait. This is really similar to that, that Kinjo-esque that note that I accidentally read in the hall. Isn't it?
I think it is.
Yeah.
This is...
A suicide pact.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Suicide pact. Oh, that's things are getting really interesting for a first case. I put down the note in disbelief, looking up at Fu. Maybe he's just here to scare us. I mean, I doubt anyone would try to kill all of us. It's just to throw us off the scent, right? This is a definition for a herring. Oof, sorry, long day today. I just want to figure out which freak wrote this. I don't care who decides to bash in whose head here to get out. I just don't want anyone else deciding when I get to die. You can't be serious. You really don't care about Min? That's horrible. Kid, don't act so surprised. I've told you before, that's just the way things are. If you forget about it, then that's on you. Well, either way, I'm certain this is just to throw us off. How on earth would they convince us all to end our lives? They wouldn't need to do any convincing. Well, aside from the convincing themselves, this stupid plan is somehow for the greater good. They take our lives whether we wanted to die or not. There's no way one person could take everyone here. Bruh, do you not know the rules of this thing? Yeah, that would be impossible. And I think a little psycho knew that as well, so they were planning something more underhanded. What do you mean? Kid, take a whiff of this. Who pointed me over to one of the trays of prepared breakfast foods? I approached and gave it a smell. Almonds. It smells like almonds. Oh shit. Yep, cyanide. I was about to say. Yeah, if it smells like almonds, yeah, bingo. Classic sign of cyanide lacing. Hey, how do you know that? Same way everyone does, kid. I know it because I use cyanide poisoning as a plot point in one of my novels. Oh, let's just say I made a few enemies throughout the years. Hi.
All right, man.
Hi, man. Tainted breakfast. Tainted breakfast. Still, we can't fully confirm it's definitely cyanide poisoning. These are pastries. Maybe they're just almond flavored? If you ain't convinced, then you could always give it a try and see what happens. I think I'm good, brother. Smart idea, kid. Where is Alora? Please, Alora, we need this. My pastry is kinda almondless. Maybe I can find something else nearby that will help me confirm the breakfast was tainted. Why are you saying tainted? Okay, something. Okay, nothing here. Nothing seemed to be here. Sacks of powder. This seems all good. Yummy Mummy's recipe for mustard gas. Aye. She seems busy trying to comfort Ezekiel. I shouldn't bother her. I hadn't even really thought of how Ezekiel was taking all of this. He was awfully close to Mint. I couldn't help but feel a little bad for him.
Bullshit.
God damn it. Still, it wasn't my place to comfort him. I was certain I'd only make things worse when it came to Ezekiel. I should have done more to stop this. Why am I so stupid? But he seemed more angry at himself than anything.
You didn't know this was going to happen. None of us could have known.
I just wish I remembered more. Last night was a blur. Oh yeah, definitely. This is hinting more to my theory of like Zeke. Someone definitely used their drinks on Zeke to get him drunk, so that he wouldn't remember. Since he was the one closest to Mint. Which, if we go by that line of reasoning in reverse, that means that they weren't just targeting anyone. They had to target Mint. They were not aiming for anyone other than Mint. That's the thing. What happened after we left you in the showers? Were you able to get back just fine? I remember Mint taking me back. I was still buzzed, so I was having trouble walking.
Did you see anyone when you were walking back to your cell?
No one. Not that I can remember, at least. He got me into bed, but I didn't want him walking around alone so late. I asked him to stay, but he insisted on going back to his cell, giving me space. He didn't seem like the type that was all that good with drunk people. I just let him go. I didn't think about it too hard. I figured it was fine, especially when I woke him up this morning to go to breakfast. But he just seemed really tired. I see. That's very interesting. Damn it! I should have realized something was up. Maybe I could have.
You're not psychic, Zeke. You probably just assumed he was tired from staying up last night. This isn't your fault.
Well, it's someone's fucking fault. Some bastard figured out they could just do what they wanted, and now he's dead. Why the hell would anyone do this? I don't know. Out of everyone, why Mint? Maybe I was stupid for getting close to someone again. It always ends up the same. No, this isn't my fault. This is the fault of the asshole who did this to him.
All we can do for now is try to find out who it is. Want to place bets?
I don't think that's a good idea, honestly. I don't want confirmation bias affecting the investigation.
You're sharper than I thought. Way to go.
Have you two found anything?
To be honest, I think we're both just a little in shock. I keep just looking over at Mint, waiting for him to get up. It's hard to believe that it's hard to think he's just gone. I can't believe it. He was in my class back in HP. We were never really close, but he was always part of my time there. Even if we weren't proper friends, he'd always notice the little things. When he saw me shaking or twitching, he'd always bring in tea for me the next day. He'd share his lunch if I was just having drunk from the vending machine. He always said if I wanted a clear head, I needed to eat more vegetables. I acted like I hated it at the time, but it was nice to feel like someone cared like that. He was too nice at points. I felt I kind of had to push him away, so I didn't.
I didn't know he did that stuff for other people as well.
Hey, that doesn't mean he liked you any less.
Why would I care? Dog. It's June and he's gone. Like, he's literally gone. Like, bro, being honest is the least you can do for him, brother. I'm just saying.
Well,
I guess when you say stories like that, it kind of puts into perspective how much I didn't know about him. It makes you wish you had that time, doesn't it?
anyway, so I'm not gonna lie, I've not exactly been the best investigator around. But I found this in the bin. It's kind of crazy how lazily it was discarded. It's like they didn't even try to hide it.
What is it?
And take a look.
Alright, let's see. Lara handed me a small empty bottle. Well, I mean, hi. First case has to be not
Alright,
too
bro.
hard. Alright, bro. Cyanide bottle. You'd think they'd at least try and hide it better. Kinda fucking insulting their plan was so thoughtless. But unsurprising, seeing as who they had the bright idea to kill.
I figure it's a red herring to throw us off of what really caused it.
I'm not so certain. If they didn't use it, where would they have emptied the cyanide?
Down the sink?
Oh, I forgot about that. Shinku has so much in common with DRA1 Yuki. Sinks are your enemy, man.
No, really. Bro doesn't know what a sink is.
Yeah. we unaware of the existence of sinks. We don't know how refrigerators work. One entire game later, it'd be like that. Yeah, I get it, man. Happens to the best of us. Just seems like a bit of waste, doesn't it? Or at least I'm safe.
I think if you're willing to murder someone, you're probably not too concerned about the environmental impact of wasting a bit of cyanide.
Right. God fucking damn it, are we gonna have to solve this case by ourselves? Come on, Lai. Let's just figure this shit out alone. I don't trust the others to handle it. I'm not leaving it in the hands of people who forgot sinks exist. Definitely a jab.
Can't say I entirely blame you.
Oh lord. Well, at least they're contributing to the investigation, and that's what counts to me, even if it comes at the expense of my own image. Guys, I think he might have been stabbed. I don't know.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
Nah, man, he looks decapitated to me. I'm just saying, you know. He might be shot though in the head. I don't know though. Just turned
Maybe
around
they
to-
burned him.
Yeah, maybe they burned him. Yeah, that could be true. Ismin approached me.
Shinku.
Shinku, have you found all you can in here?
I hope so. If there's anything else, I'm sure the others will spot it.
We'll just have to trust that they will. Personally, I'm still concerned about where Dr. Linnaeus and Asuga are.
Oh, that I'm definitely concerned as well. And Taka, right?
Well, that would just be natural selection.
Come on, man. Give the man a break, bruh.
Either way, would you accompany me to try and find them?
Are you scared to go alone?
Certainly not. Sure, okay.
Nah,
But I don't think it's a wise idea to go alone anywhere during an investigation. It would just complicate things.
certainly not, you say. Right, people might accuse you of tampering with the evidence.
Precisely. So it's best to travel with others to prevent that nonsense taking up discussion time later.
Girl, you're not Ray. I'm sorry. Are you sure you're not a little scared? Because you know who's actually not scared? Anytime? Ray fucking Mikaru. I'm just saying. That's a warrior right there. We know what happened in chapter 3. Infinite guts, man. I'm just saying. You ain't built like her.
Okay, with how much you're asking me, I'd reckon you're the one who's frightened.
Well, perhaps a little.
Still, would you come to try to find them with me? It's alright if you wish to stay here and investigate more. I can just ask Dracul instead.
No, I'll come with you. I'd like to make sure those three are safe as well.
Very well. We can keep an eye out for additional evidence in the meantime.
Me and Ismin left the canteen and moving to the west side of the prison. We searched the first room we saw, the medicine storage.
Seems there's no sign of them here. Let's quickly take a gander in commissary, although I doubt they'd be in there.
Better to be safe than sorry.
I suppose so. Let's go, Shinku.
Medicine, so this is where they got the cyanide obviously, but it's not a big plot point, I guess. Ismin turned to leave, but I paused, spotting something strange on the table. Oh, wait.
Is everything alright?
I gotta get close. Take a look at this.
What exactly is this?
It can't be dust. It's far too... Phosphorus makes a grand return? Hold on. Or cocaine. Like a phosphorus cocaine. Which pill will you take?
Not to mention, dust doesn't exactly perfectly accumulate in lines, does it?
Well, I mean, phosphorus also doesn't, so I guess we found the culprit. White powder. You can just say cocaine, it's fine. Hey, don't you think
Quite frankly, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't put it past them.
they're adults? I don't give a shit. You don't think this is some kind of poison, do you?
Oh, Shinku, you're surprisingly innocent-minded for how gruesome your novels are.
It's a valid theory.
That's very nice, Shinku.
Stop treating me like a damn child. You bitch. Come on.
I suppose if you think about it, all kinds of this nonsense are poisons in a sense.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If only we could figure out what kind of poison. Damn, he went with it too. It must be pretty exotic. I've never seen anything like. Damn. You know what this means? I'm switching sides. I'm on your side. I'm on your side now. That is almost adorable.
Shinku.
Boy, ain't no way we're dead ass, man. What?
Nothing, never mind.
She's thinking protect this man's innocence at all costs.
Whatever it is, we should let the others know about it.
I figure we have a better luck finding the others on the east side of the prison anyways.
Very well, sounds like a plan.
We return to the canteen, everyone's still trying to investigate what they could. I figured someone there might have a better chance at identifying the mysterious poison than I could.
Oh,
man.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, mysterious poison, man. Mysterious poison. Seems like there's a bit of a crack in this case. You don't say. Oh, you're back. Did you find the others?
Drac.
No, not yet, but we found a strange substance. I think it must be some kind of poison, you know? Like some mysterious poison, you know, like no idea what it is. Poison? I wasn't able to identify what it was, but
Maybe we could get Dr. Elenius to identify it when we find her? I really don't think that'll be necessary.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you know what it is? Well, it was a white powder arranged in line, so I hazard I have an idea. Oh.
It's, you know, it's fucked when even Takiko knows it and like Shinku is like, man, crazy poison, am I right? Like poison in lines?
I don't think it's
Dangerous
poison.
stuff. No, it's poison, man. You all gotta believe me. Oh. Oh yeah, it's poison, y'all. It's absolutely poison.
Oh.
Ain't no way with it. All of this in front of Mint's body, by the way. Like this is absolute desecration to the maximum. I'm just saying. Yeah, we found one of our guy. He's one of us. He's one of us. Damn, what do you think it is? You gotta be shitting me, man. What? I'm just trying to figure out what happened here, man. Oh, and Shinku and Draki, you two deserve to be together, man. I'm just saying. Jesus Christ, we need a drink. Before this, Minnie could share what she believed the mysterious poison was. A figure entered the
The
canteen.
mysterious poison.
Mysterious poison, man. Mysterious poison.
Careful now.
Oh, thank God.
Apologies for the delay. Is everything under control here? Who...
Her eyes glazed over Mint's body, hesitating for a moment. Girl.
I see. The announcement was true.
Where the hell have you been? If you were here, you could have stopped this.
My apologies. I had other priorities, but I tried to come here as soon as I could. What other priorities? What exactly were you doing? And where's Sugi and Taka? Are they okay?
I killed them.
Takahiro got attacked last night.
Oh. What? Is he okay? Or is it just for the views?
He's, fine physically. Saint Hill jumped in to protect him.
Damn.
What? She did what? But didn't she...
Yeah, grey morality, something you'll never understand for some reason.
Is she okay? Did you help her? Is she gonna make it?
Is she okay? No. Did I help her? No. Is she gonna make it? No. No, and no. I don't give a shit.
She got injured in the process, stabbed. I had to stabilize her condition. She should be fine now,
this is
but I didn't
serious.
want to leave her unattended until I was certain.
Oh, I thought attacked is like brother got like, you know, punched. He just got whooped. But damn, this is serious. Someone walking in front of someone else to take a stabbing in chapter 1. Remind me where I've seen that before. So she'll live.
Certainly, but there may be some slight complications with mobility for a bit. She's in the infirmary with Takahiro for now.
Damn, she was right. That was a higher priority.
I'll go check up on her. I need to make sure she's alright.
Yeah. Like you quickly rushed away from the body and left for the infirmary, clearly a little in shock about the attack that had occurred.
Hang on. How do you know about all this? Did you just so happen to run into it happening? Taka came to my cell to inform me of it. He seemed pretty desperate.
Oh, so that checks in with like Dracula's timeline, right? Like late at night, he heard someone talking to Dr. Allura, right? This
Yeah.
makes sense. This checks out. This checks in. Yeah, clock it. Come on. So you didn't see who done it? Did either of them tell you who the attacker was?
I asked, but they didn't provide me with a clear answer. I believe the assailant was disguised.
That makes sense. That's logical. I see. Allura's account.
Have investigations been going smoothly here? Is everyone alright? No, not really. I don't know how anyone could be alright in a situation like this.
I know Takiko was trying to identify the cause of death, but she couldn't exactly perform a proper autopsy. Do you think you could have a go of it, Dr. Linus?
I can certainly try. I apologize for not coming sooner.
Save your apologies for later. Just focus on finding who the hell did what to him.
I'll try my best.
Finally got someone smart in here. Doc moved over to Mint's body, beginning to do what assessment she could without damaging it. All she did, I felt someone tug on my sleeve a little bit. Hey, Dracula pulled me aside a little bit, lowering his voice. I know this is gonna sound crazy, and I don't wanna cause any issues, but that voice I heard by Lori's cell last night definitely wasn't. Oh, huh. What? You think she's lying? I don't know why she would, but I don't want to accuse anyone of lying. You should try and believe what everyone says whenever you can, but I think maybe she's bending the truth a little bit. Oh, could she be talking to the assailant? Maybe.
Maybe.
I see. I just don't know why she would. Maybe we should follow Takiko to the infirmary. If we talk to Taka directly, then maybe he'll be able to clear some things up. That sounds like a plan. I also want to see how Asuka's doing. Not to mention, I kinda want to get away from the body. It's freaking me out. Same. Alright, let's get going then. With my charisma and your wit, we'll get to the bottom of things for sure. Go Dream Team. Go Dream Team. Sorry, now really isn't the time. I just really don't want to think about what's going on. Well, he was right to an extent. Now really didn't feel like the appropriate time to be talking like this, but I appreciated the levity regardless. Maybe it was selfish of me to cling to escapism so much right now. It wasn't fair on Mint. Either way, I knew we should make our way over to the infirmary. Let's save. So that's actually really interesting. Okay. Oops. So focus on getting to the infirmary. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This is not the infirmary, is it?
No.
East Prison Testing Lab 2. Okay, yeah, nothing's here. This Testing Lab 1. Again, nothing's here.
I think the infirmary's on the other side.
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing if I see any other characters.
Oh, okay.
Right. Well, wait, no, there are no other characters. Like, literally everyone should be in the infirmary, so. There we go. There we go. We entered the infirmary. Takiko was just beating us there. But when all three of us had our eyes on the bed Asuka was laying on, and the boy refusing to leave her side,
Aw.
oh, it took Taka a moment to even notice we entered. But when he did, he looked up at us with a shaky gaze.
Please. Please don't make me go.
Damn. This man is redeeming a lot of points, not gonna lie. Still not there yet, but like he's climbing up there. He's making moves.
I'm not leaving their side. I can't let them die.
Wait, they're dying?
Is Sugi okay? Taki, Shinku, Track.
Sugi, oh my god, what happened?
Don't even worry about me.
Girl, I beg to differ.
It's just a scratch. Really, no big deal. Not at all.
Sugi's like, you're gonna be begging for a while, dude. I'm like, damn.
Sugi, you were stabbed. What can I say? Big Sib Sugi can handle... Ow! Anything.
Let's calm down a little bit. Despite how intense the bandaging on the stomach was, Asuka was still trying to smile. Damn. She really does remind me of her. Smiling after being stabbed once. Imagine smiling after being stabbed like 30 times. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. Like, I'll just keep saying this. I didn't know how she did, man.
Huh?
Something in this, they're feeding the circus people something that like I just cannot pinpoint. Like it just grants you insane amounts of emotional intelligence for some reason. What on earth happened? Are you two okay? I'll talk normally for his sake. He has to be. They have to be okay. There was clear exhaustion in Taka's eyes, desperation almost.
We can worry about me later.
Girl, where are her bandages? Like she just rips them off. Like, come on, I gotta investigate, man. Like, girl, please calm down.
That body discovery, who was it? I need to go investigate. I don't think you're in any fit state to investigate. Please just rest. I don't want you getting more hurt.
Yeah, that's enough investigation for you, buddy. It was meant.
What?
Minty, but he just got a little silly. He didn't do anything bad. Why would anyone want to kill him? Wait, what do you mean silly? Or probably like...
He got a little silly.
He gets a little silly sometimes.
I mean, don't we all?
Yeah. I do love getting silly with some cyanide, you know? Oh, sorry. Sugi's like, we gotta find out who did this. Let's just, let me turn down the... There we go. Okay. Damn.
I just hate feeling like I can't do anything.
What exactly happened last night? Dr. Alinius gave us a rundown, but... You remember I left the party last night, don't you? Right after your argument with Asuka. I didn't even notice. Ouch! Well, ignore that. Well, after I was just wondering about trying to be melodramatic, having a little Sataka montage moment in my head, when all of a sudden someone drunk came stumbling up to me, knife in hand. They said it was nothing personal, but it felt pretty personal, not gonna lie. Yeah. Nothing personal, but... But just as they lunged at me, just as I accepted what was happening, you know...
I jumped in the way.
Girl, why?
I was bringing back supplies from the party.
Oh, so that's why this actually lines up with Maiko's account, you know, because Maiko's like, I was waiting for Sugi to bring back the supplies to help, you know, finish up the party, and like she never came, so Maiko just went back and slept.
Oh, okay. I don't even know why I did it. I just couldn't bring myself to see him get hurt. Even after everything, I'm really stupid, huh?
She was stabbed pretty badly in the side of her stomach, seeing that the assailant dropped the knife.
It was weird. Something about me getting hurt seemed to make them change their demeanor entirely, and they said it was nothing personal, huh?
It was nothing personal, huh? It was absolutely something personal, bruh. We just find out the culprit at the end of the tunnel is Minnie. She's being like vote racist against people.
They even helped Taka get me to the infirmary.
What? Sunyan, ain't no way, bruh. You stabbed me and then put me in the infirmary. Nah, like I'm throwing hands. I'm sorry. Like squabble up. Put them hands up. What the hell is this? Yo man, sorry about this, I stabbed you, but I'll take you to the infirmary and all. Man.
That's strange. I'm just glad you were able to get help. I don't know what I would have done if you...
Well, they left pretty quickly after that. I stayed by Suki's side. I couldn't leave her, not after what she'd done. I couldn't risk her dying. I tried to patch the wounds myself, but I'm not exactly a doctor.
CPR for a stab wound was a creative choice.
Hey man, I appreciate the attempt. You gotta appreciate the attempt. Put some respect on his name. He's trying his best. CPR for a stab wound is crazy though. It's kind of like Rika, It's like you get stabbed and she just starts doing this. And like, damn. I don't know if this is helped, but I really do appreciate, the levity and like the support that you're bringing to this conversation.
Yikes, that sounds like that would hurt.
Yeah, man. And Alora gotta get, like, after this chapter, someone tell Alora to like have like a small class of like teaching everyone how to do basic first aid, because this shit ain't it, man. We cannot have this shit happen again. At least he tried.
I feel like that would just make things worse.
Sadly, I agree. I tried to do what I could, but giving my verdict meant I couldn't access the medical supplies. It felt hopeless.
You kept getting yourself shocked over and over. I thought you were gonna pass out.
Damn, that's noble. I respect that. Low-key, high-key, low-key. I almost did, but I didn't want to pass out on you when you needed my help. I couldn't leave you alone. But eventually Lori came in. She assessed the situation and managed to stabilize Sugi's condition, patching her up. Okay, I think my refined theory of what happened. The murderer, which we can say is, let's say, X, right? X had a personal vendetta, or like maybe didn't, who knows. But like they definitely did not want to hurt Sugi, right? So X tried to stab Taka, accidentally stabbed Sugi. They were clearly very fond of Sugi, so they attempted to take them to the infirmary, and then this person X, they went to Dr. Alora through the gate and they're like, don't open the gate. This and this and this happened, right? Dr. Alora is like, what the hell is happening? And then the person leaves, and then Dr. Alora rushes to the infirmary without meeting the person X, allegedly, because if she did, then she would have no reason to hide it from us. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, if the person was trying to hide their identity, I'm pretty sure it'd be hard, considering like when they know what their voice sounds like.
Ooh, that's true. That's fair. Then, Then what could? Okay. We'll see. This is very interesting though, but like that is where I feel like the general direction of it has to go. But like again, there's a lot of muddy things here.
I'm glad she did. With the wound that bad, I don't know if Sugi would have made it without intervention. I would have found a way. I always do.
Girl, you cannot willpower your way out of this bullshit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you, man. Like, boss, that's not how it works. Yeah, they're shooting a cannon at me, but like, I'm thugging it out. Like, no, that's not how it works, man. Asuka tried to punch the air reassuringly, but ended up wincing and stop doing that. Stop doing that. Girl,
No.
can I take a closer look at it?
Sure, go ahead. Just warning, it's pretty ugly.
Asuka pulled away the bandage slightly to show a large knife slash across her side. If they hadn't protected Taka, it would have certainly been enough to kill him. It did seem to be made by a knife, so that all lined up. Okay.
Pretty gnarly, right?
Right. You're so cool. I was very good at writing about gore and these sorts of things, but I was much less good when it was up close and personal to the real thing. It didn't seem quite as beautiful or symbolic when it wasn't dressed in half a dozen metaphors. That is true. Wait, so you've been here since the attack happened? Of course. How could I possibly leave her their side when they're like this?
He refused to leave, not even once. Even when we didn't know if anyone was coming, he didn't want to leave and go get someone in case someone tried to finish me off.
Damn. Dr. Elenius told us you were the one who got her, but that can't be right. But if you didn't get Lori, then who did?
Well, there was only one other person who knew the attack happened. Whoever attacked Taka in the first place.
Damn, they on to this shit. Oh my god. Actually smart cast where everyone is contributing towards something.
Do you guys remember who it was? Even if they were disguised, he must have been able to recall something about them. My memory's totally fuzzy. The bloodlust got to me pretty quick. All I really remember is Taka being there. It was definitely one of the guys, though.
Cannot be Mint. Cannot be Fu because I'm pretty sure he was there at the entire part. Could be, but like, nothing personal. Fu would say something like that, right? Fu would say something like that, like nothing personal type shit.
I think he would.
Yeah. Also, Fu's daughter's turn would have was coming as well, right? Yeah, like in like one or 2 days, his daughter's turn would have also came for the punishment. Okay, Fu's not looking too hot. Zeke, I don't think it's Zeke. I'm sorry, I don't think it's Zeke or Dracul. It like doesn't feel like it, What other men are there? Wait, what other men are there? Am I missing someone?
You're right.
Wait, that's it? Huh. Fu's not looking too good, not gonna lie. Wait, Fu found the note, right? So Fu could have put there as like a red herring if we go by this hypothetically speaking, that if he's a culprit, he could have put there to throw us off the trail. Taka, you got any idea? No.
You're not the best liar, are you?
What? I'm 100% absolutely telling the truth here. Pinky promise. Swear on my life.
And then he dies.
And then he dies, yeah. Liar, pants on fire. And Sugi said liar, pants on fire. And he's just like combust into flames.
You remember? Why aren't you telling them?
I can't. Why not? I promised Aurora I won't tell anyone. What? She said the attacker only let her help us in exchange for not revealing his identity. Huh. Why wouldn't she just tell us after Asuka was patched up? Maybe she was scared the attacker would retaliate and get revenge.
But we don't know who the attacker was. So we could always keep a watch on him, lock him in a specific room. This is a prison. There must be some sort of lockable room.
I don't know. They don't seem like too bad of a... Sunyan. Do they really deserve that? They did help get Sugi to the Girl, they stabbed them. I ain't reading all that.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. Take your time.
Okay. If he hadn't tried to stab someone in the first place, then nobody would have been in danger of dying. Hope this helps. Hope this helps.
Hope this helps. Yeah, no, you're right. Actually, you know, he recognized that shit. Dracula, you're too nice, man. I'm just saying, he's too nice. He's too nice with it. You gotta be more suspicious. You gotta start more skepticism. You cannot trust no one out here. I'm just saying. Everyone agrees, I'm pretty sure. Taka, man, if you know who it is, can't you just tell us? I can't break her trust. I don't want Alora to think I'm cringe.
I shouldn't even be surprised at this point. Why did I even...
No, hear me out. Alora brings me all of my food, medication, my testosterone. All the stuff my verdict restricts me from getting. Where are you getting testosterone, my man? This prison does not have like 90% facilities, but it does have testosterone. Where are you getting that shit from? Hold on. If I lose that, who will bring me all those things? I'm sure someone would be willing to. Brother, I'll do it, man. Like I as in Shinku. Like I'll do it. Who gives a shit? I'd offer, but I'd probably forget. I can't even know to feed myself out of the time.
Even if you betray her trust, I really hope Alora isn't the type that would let someone starve over something so petty. Besides, I'd be willing to help if you needed it.
Even so, Alora is the only person who can provide this level of medical care. If we lose Alora's trust and there is any complications with Sugi's wound, then who will help care for them? Actual good... Brother, you should have led with that. What are you talking about? This is an actually good point. Or am I just going crazy? He's actually making a good point for once, which is rare. I should have screenshotted that. Like, damn, that'll go down in the history books. Taka makes a good point. Once in a history achievement. I doubt she would be that cruel, to be honest. This is a real bind. It's time to close my eyes and think. What would Taka do? Yep.
Answer what would Taka do?
Yeah. Wow, you two are really close.
Were. If Taka's the one thinking what would Taka do, isn't that just regular thinking?
Guess it helps to make it a little more whimsical. Alright, I really don't want to get in trouble, but the person who attacked us was before. Ain't no way, bruh. This is some bullshit, man. Before Taka could answer, in like a comically precise timing, the monitors quickly switched on in the room. I know Mononeko, that fucking cat that I had was looking at the screen like this. He's gonna say it now. He's gonna ring the now. Like that's what that little shit was doing. The moment that was like the one who attacked us, like boom. No, you don't.
Your investigation time is officially over. Hope you found everything you wanted. If you didn't, sucks to suck. Should have tried harder. Could all remaining prisoners please make their way to the hallway above the cell block? Someone very important wishes to meet you before the trial.
Okay.
Good luck.
The monitor clicked off and we all turned back to Taka, hoping he had some common sense and tell us who it was. This motherfucker. Oh, I feel violent. I will break something. Like,
Come on, you could still say it.
We should make sure we get to the hallway quickly. Don't want to get in trouble. Dracula let out a sigh. Why is he? No, it's not like I even have a problem with it. It's like, why is he doing this? Like, what reason is there? You know?
Is Sugi going to be okay getting over there?
I could carry him there if they need it.
That would probably be easiest.
Be gentle, please. Be careful how you pick her up. It could cause more damage. I got it, don't you worry. I suppose we could figure out who the attacker was later. It didn't seem like we were getting anywhere with Taka. I hope if we confronted Dr. Alenius with the truth later, she'd reveal the truth. Sorry. We made our way over to the hallway. Everyone was already gathered.
Suki, are you okay? Oh my gosh, what happened? Does that hurt?
Yeah-huh.
Don't worry, I can handle it. I'm watching you, dude.
Yeah, we have our eyes on you, man. I'm just glad to see you're not dead. We don't need another body on our hands. He ain't just a body.
Speaking of Mint's body, were you able to do an autopsy? Somewhat. I was able to determine he died from respiratory failure. There are also signs of partial brain damage. His muscles were inflamed in certain places. It appeared he experienced frequent muscle spasms in the hours leading to his death.
He was awful hot and slightly shaky at breakfast. I figured he'd developed a fever or something.
I see.
Okay. Gotcha.
That sounds like such an awful death. I feel terrible for him.
Do you think it would have hurt Louis?
I think it's for the best I don't answer that.
Ooh. Well, we know what that means. Damn. R.I.P. Mint, man. Damn, that shit fucked him up. That's sad. Hey dog, I did want to ask. Before I could question, I was interrupted by a voice from behind me. I would have punched it. I would have thrown hands without even seeing who it was. I don't care. Oh yeah, I absolutely would have punched it. I would have punched it, seen who it was, and punched it again.
Okay, I have to do this voice again. Oh my god, okay. Looks like the whole gang's here. Everyone excited? To be honest, Mononeko, I kind of want to kill myself. This early? That's no fun. How could anything be fun about this? Mint just died. The audience decided he was worthy of redemption. Shouldn't you have given him some protections to ensure he was actually given that chance?
The audience glaze is kind of going crazy, right now. Not gonna lie. Like, chill out. Insane levels of audience glaze. Never I have seen any fictional or real person trust any audience this much. Like, no audience is trustworthy. Even the one concurrent viewer that's viewing me right now is not that trustworthy. Sorry, by the way, for calling you out specifically. Yo, is that Taka Hero I Spy over here? Yo, we got 6-7 Taka Hero. Yo, it's the man. He's here. Yo, man, huge fan. Also, you might wanna tell us, who stabbed Sugi, but like, if you're here, we might as well just ask. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe if he made more of an effort to take the chance he was given sooner, then someone wouldn't have decided to kill him.
He didn't do the shit to be there in the first place, not compared to some of the rest of us. But then Alora will think I'm good. You drive a strong bargain, man. You drive a hard bargain.
He has a point.
He has a point.
Way to self-report, Ezekiel.
Cheh.
So, do we have to do the trial?
No, we don't. Manonika's like, no,
Alright,
y'all
no
can
trial.
go home now. Y'all can go home now. Yeah. Yippee. Like, bruh, ain't no way.
Yep, attendance is 100% mandatory. Can't just let the others do the work for you.
Like, everyone's going to trial, but man, I kinda wanna sleep.
It's just that I'm not exactly a trained lawyer. This just feels like a lot of pressure.
Damn. It's fine. We got Taka over here as well, The real original Taka. I'm just saying. In the chat with us, it's a huge honor. I'm just saying, man. Would love to never be a part of your team, is all I'm gonna say. Hey, I'm sure it'll be fine, Mel. Just try your best. That's all you can do.
Yeah, things might not seem ideal right now, but I'm sure we'll figure things out.
So, where the hell are we doing this thing?
Hold on. Oh, we got a special room for it and everything. It's just up ahead. But before that, a certain someone wants to have a word.
Who?
You'll see soon enough. You have to go through her office to make it to the trial room anyway, so right this way.
Oh, it's the warden. Mononeko licked the. Oh, not licked, like flicked. Damn, my fault. Flicked the normally locked door open, like licked it so hard it just opened, like that. Like damn. You know. Went with the tail and just had for us to follow them inside.
I don't suppose we have a choice, but please proceed with caution.
Right. I wish Aurora would autopsy my Alright, but chill, calm down. Like, damn. Taka Alt. We got Taka Alt 1 and Taka Alt 2 over here. One by one, we follow Dr. Linus's lead into the room. Mononego closing the door behind us when we were all inside. We were all crammed into a small office, monitors showing various parts of the prison lining the walls. Someone sat in a large black office chair at the desk, turned staunchly away from us.
Hello, prisoners.
Oh, there she is. The figure turned around. Something about her was oddly familiar. Who the hell are you? Are you the person behind this?
Yo, it's my go!
Yo!
Okay, sorry. Okay. What? I don't know what to... Okay. I'm one of your wardens. That's all you need to know.
Aren't you a bit too young to be doing this sort of thing? Where the hell are your parents? You know?
Same place as your victims, Wong.
Damn. You fool translated to that's it. Yeah, that's it, man. Damn, she got hands. It's like he walks and is like, man, this warden ain't shit. And 2 minutes later, damn, warden got hands.
Does anyone else have anything to say about me, or are you just gonna behave? Where have you been this whole time? I thought it was just the cat. Well, duh. I am the in-prison warden. Amelia isn't even really meant to be face-to-face with you right now, but she just really wanted to see you.
Damn. She's just happy to see me, I guess. So that's your name, Amelia.
And that's the most you'll learn about me. I don't exactly want to make small talk with scum like you. And yet you specifically went out of your way to meet us. This seems contradictory. Jesus Christ. How much do I need to threaten you a lot before you stop questioning me?
Oh, she's so friendly wanting to see us. You're so damn right, Taka.
My crime has already been exposed. You got nothing left to hold over me. Except for your life. You're bluffing. Do you want to test that? The face. She's so cute. I like her.
Yeah.
Let me get to the fucking point. I know that surprise has come to this. I just didn't expect a body this soon. Especially not one of the prisoners judges worthy.
What on earth did you expect, man? You put all our loved ones' lives on the line.
Of course someone was going to... No one had to die. Did you ever think what would have happened if none of you voted? It was literally the first thing I asked. You told us trying not to vote or tying the votes was pointless. We also told you that you had to administer those shocks, but were there any negative consequences for disobeying?
Oh shit, none of it was real? Damn. This is literally the same experiment but like on a bigger scale. Chat, I think we might have made a tiny little blunder. See, that's you. That's you, man.
That's not fair. You don't just make rules and then don't follow them. That's not fair at all.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you're going so crazy in the chat. That's literally just you. So, but I digress.
Life isn't fair. Boo-hoo.
Cry about it.
You were the ones who commodified the lives of those hostages, debating whose life had more value, who was better to pick. You created the tension, the fear amongst yourselves that pushed someone to kill. We gave you a knife. You decided to use it to kill. This death is your fault. No, this is bullshit. You guys wanted this to happen. You get to act like we fostered this environment when you're the people getting donations to see bodies drop. You don't get to push the blame and play the moral high ground when we gave you exactly what you wanted. This holier-than-thou criminal scum charade would have been more believable if you weren't treating this shit like his big brother with all this camera and audience shit. She's right. You can't seriously be holding the moral high ground here, getting us to kill each other. It's just gonna paint your whole movement in a bad light.
Maid only had to use his dad's health insurance money how he did because the government's money was being spent on the ultimate program instead of shit like free healthcare. Isn't that the kind of story you lot should be parading around to prove your point instead of scrutinizing?
Just further proof the whole movement is ridiculous. Believe what you want to believe. Even if you think we created an environment where this is bound to happen, someone has still died and one of you is the killer. The deaths have started, now the ball's rolling. I doubt it'll stop. So all future motives will actually be unavoidable. You've proved you really do deserve to be here. Lucky you. Which means we must have a trial.
How exactly will this work?
Yeah, is this a courtroom objection sort of deal, or is it more of a court of public opinion deal?
We playing Ace Attorney. Diverting right to Ace Attorney. And it's like, damn. We go to the trial and all the Ace Attorney characters are there. Oh, it's an actual court. Okay.
If you get it correct, then the killer will be executed and the rest of you will be free to continue your life within the prison.
Executed?
Yeah, nothing like a good old public execution. What will happen if we get the wrong person? Will they get executed instead? Duh, and so will everyone else. What? So if we screw this up, everyone will die? That's... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die before even having my first kiss. Oh my gosh.
Girl, that's very important actually.
If you vote incorrectly, then the killer will be set free from the prison and will be allowed to live. Meanwhile, every other prisoner will be executed and killed.
You didn't tell us this before, Jesus.
Don't act shocked. Every crime has a butterfly effect. If you're morally bankrupt enough to kill one person, I think you deserve a few more innocent lives to weigh your conscience down. Even if the killer were to somehow win, how on earth would they live with themselves knowing what they've done?
Some people could do it easy. Man. I wonder who you're talking about, man. I guess some people are just entirely desperate to get out, no matter what it costs.
Is that everything you wanted to make us aware of? I believe that's it. If you have any problems with it, I don't really care. You all deserve to be here, regardless of how many worthy redemption verdicts you get. So you don't exactly deserve the fairest treatment in my eyes. Well, whatever. Keep bringing out whatever sob stories you can to leech off the audience's pity. I'm sure Mint's death is going to do wonders for your verdict, Ezekiel.
You want to talk about leeching? How about instead of leeching off our past for shock content and shitty stream donations, you actually make something of yourself? Seems a lot more productive than just being pissy with ultimates and you're not. Damn, that she actually kinda cooked her, not gonna lie. He actually kinda cooked her.
God, I hope you all die in this fucking trial.
The warden clicked her tongue and turned around on her chair.
The elevator to the trial room is just through there. I suggest you get there before we start the trial timer.
By the way, completely unrelated, but I love that the soundtrack that's currently playing is Our Son is Girl's Best Friend, which is true, by the way. Rare Zeke W? Oh yeah, absolutely rare Zeke W. I like Zeke so much.
Very well. Whatever happens, we must ensure we find the killer. We cannot let ourselves die.
Yeah, this won't be the end of Taka Taka Hero, I swear it. Yeah, see? He's with us. Don't worry, Taka, you got yourself supporting yourself.
Alright, we've got this. Not that we've got much of a choice, but, you know.
I'll find out which one of you bastards got been killed and make sure you get executed. Okay, maybe we're being a bit too enthusiastic about this. Yeah.
Let's just try our best to make sure we all don't die. I'm not gonna go down that easily. Let's not waste any more time. We should get going.
Alright. One by one, we all walked into the fairly cramped elevator. I stepped into the cramped elevator. Tensions were high in the air. No one dared to break it by speaking. All of us stayed silent, contemplating our current situation. Even with just one person gone, it felt like so much was lost. It was strange thinking that if we ever went back to this elevator, only 10 of us would ascend back into the prison. 1/5 of us would be gone in an instant. Damn, this fire, this kind of heat. Hold on. Let me just, yeah. So we can see this in all its glory. I couldn't believe one of us had bitten the bullet and killed someone. It was weird. This mean being a murderer was shocking, but I could always distance myself from it. It always felt so far away, impersonal, something unrelated to me. If I wanted to, I could deny to myself she even did it. That's horrible. Perhaps that does make me a bad person. But this all felt far more real. Maybe because I knew Mint. Maybe because I felt like something was missing. That I regretted not spending more time with him. Maybe that's why I couldn't detach myself as much. I could play detective all I liked, try to process everything as it is a murder plot I need to unravel, the narrative of logistically, make it easier to digest. But when it came time to find and face who took his life with their own two hands, I couldn't stare away from the reality in front of me. Ooh.
Usually I'd begin with a simple explanation of the trial, but considering Amelia just gave you the rundown, I don't dilly-dally too long.
Wait, the music's kind of fire though. Hold on. Also, by the way, I am back. Boom! Haha. Man,
no, like I listen to the trial theme because it's on the channel, right? I listen to it and oh my god, it is so fire. I cannot get over it.
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is really nice though. Like it sets up the mystery tone so well. Okay. We are not here to vibe. We are not here to jam. We had a party yesterday night, so.
I ought to mention that unless whoever found it specified they wanted to withhold it, I've made all evidence public. You've all got a handy little list. Aren't I helpful?
Nice. Ooh. Anyways, so we don't need to voice act anymore. Yay! Yippee! Yahoo! Antebellum music always slaps. This is easily the best one so far.
Just know the clock is ticking, and if you're unable to come to a consensus by the time it's up, then it's game over.
I heard a really good remix of this theme actually. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. I'll definitely look into this and like definitely download these. I listen. I'm the kind of weirdo that listens to all the songs in YouTube and like in MP3 after downloading them from YouTube. That's just my bread and butter. That's just how I do things. No one I've ever seen does things like this, but it is what it is. I'm very curious to know what these hearts are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, and like 2 are gone. Maybe that's like a life counter or something.
Let
We'll
the
see.
trial of who killed prisoner 11, Mint Burn, commence!
It takes Taka. I like Taka's theme the most for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're Taka. You obviously love your theme.
Okay. Deep breaths. I really don't want to die. Not before erasing my browser history first.
Eh. I mean, it's not very surprising, to be honest. Mints, they have put a cross on his mouth. Huh. Sorry, I'm being extremely observant, right? I'm observing all the little details in case I don't want to let anyone slip past me. Y'all know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah.
my concern here.
We don't got a lot of time. We ought to focus on the important stuff right now. I'm just struggling to think where to start.
It means like that's what the main concern is, and Shinku is like, girl, you should have seen what she wrote in her diary. Like, it is absolutely the biggest concern here.
Alright, people, strap in and listen up.
Alright.
First and foremost, we need to establish how Mint died.
Didn't Lori already figure that out?
My autopsy covered the state the body was in, not how it got into that state.
Well, this part is pretty clear cut, I think.
Although, there's only a certain amount of ways the body could end up like that.
Yeah. Maiko's the ultimate gooner. Oh hell yeah. That's what she is. That's a secret talent.
Yeah, no shot. It's not like he was stabbed to death.
Still.
No, I think he was.
dying in front of us all
No,
like that.
he was burned. He was
just
pretty
felt
much
so
burned,
sudden.
Or he could be decapitated, Who knows?
1 minute he was talking with the rest of us, and the next minute it was like a soul just left his body.
Some necromancy shit.
Well, that stuff doesn't happen magically, kid. I doubt it was all that peaceful.
Then what did it? So many questions, but so few answers. We'll get nowhere like this.
By the way, before we begin, I think we two should still like try to lock in our guesses for the killer, right? I feel like this is the right time. We'll just do it once and then we'll just forget about it, right? So what's your intuition, like gut feeling telling you?
Actually, I don't know.
Damn.
I never make theories, so
I guess we'll just have my theory for now. So let's go by process of elimination, right? There are 11 candidates. It's not Shinku. We know it's not Shinku. Then there are 10 candidates, right? I don't think it's Taka or Sugi, right? Since they had their own little thing. So that makes 8 candidates, right? I don't think it's like it could be one of the men. I genuinely cannot see it being Takiko. I cannot see it being so that's like 7 left. I cannot see it being Ismin because there's like Ismin and Alora. The thing with them is like they are too. It is like they have not shown enough. You know what I'm saying? Like they have not shown enough to warrant like them going out of the story. I'm only going off of that. So that leaves us with 5. Dracule, Zeke. It's not Zeke, so that's 4. Dracule, Fu, and Maiko, and what other is left? And Lyra, right? It's not. I don't see it being Lyra. So that's 3 left. And actually, I can add Alora as well. So Alora, Maiko, Fu, and Dracule. I don't think it's Dracule. I don't feel like that. Fu, Maiko, and Alora. I don't think Maiko will be it for now. So it is between Alora and Fu, and honestly, between those two, I am locking in Fu. I think Fu is the most likely suspect so far, right? I haven't finished the reboot, by the way. I've only finished the OG game. Oh, okay. I just you know, be careful not to, you know, accidentally put any spoilers in because of that. The plot mainly, I'm pretty sure, is very similar to the OG. We haven't done the OG, by the way, and that's why we're saying. Okay, so I'm locking in Fu. My second option is would be Alora or something like that, you know. And let's see how where it goes. He's right. It seems like an easy question to answer, but it's vital we clear up what killed Mint in order to progress this case. Hi. Bet you didn't expect to see me so soon. Who the hell are you? A non-stop debate, like who's so soon? Who even are you, bro? A non-stop debate is about to start. I won't waste your time. I'm sure you know what a non-stop debate is if you're playing a Danganronpa. Yeah, obviously. But in this minigame, it will be your responsibility to identify the false statement in yellow text. You have to make sure you refute it with the truth bullet that proves your point, though. To switch between your truth bullets, press shift, okay? If you spend too much time letting the debate go around in circles, or if you refute the wrong statement, you start losing influence. Oh, so that's our influence meter, probably the hearts in the left, like out of the 6 out of 8 hearts. If Shinku's influence reaches 0, then it's game over. Yeah. Psst. If you did a lot of favors for the other prisoners, you might notice you have a bit more influence than you'd expect. Oh, that's why I have 6. That's smart. That's actually, I really like that. I really like that. We did a lot of favors, right? That's why we have 6 influence, which, like, for starting Fangan is like a lot. That's what I was thinking as well. That's really creative.
I think we did all the favors.
That's very cool, actually. That's one of the benefits of trust. Nifty, right? It is. We did all the favors, by the way. Who knew being kind and helpful could actually be so beneficial? Anyways, good luck. Alright, I got this. Would you like to review all your bullets before we start? Would you? I think we should. Yeah, let's just do it.
Maybe.
Drinking record, right? A record made by Mint showing how much everyone had to drink last night. Takiko, Dr. Alinius, Mint, and apparently Zeke had nothing to drink. So I feel like these ones we can remove from, you know, the equation, I think. Dracule, Taka, and Maiko had 1 drink, right? Okay. I had 2 drinks, yeah. Lyra, Ismin, Fu, and Asuka had 3 drinks. Asuka having 3 drinks is slightly well. She was she was drunk from the beginning, right? So we know that she took all those drinks to herself. She was not the one who gave Zeke the drinks. It could be Fu. It could be Lyra and Ismin. No, Lyra and Ismin were talking to each other, right? So they were drinking amongst each other. And Asuka was visibly drunk. So the only one other than me, because I took, and like even excluding me because I drank all my both drinks, it's gotta be Fu. All roads lead to Fu. You know what I'm saying? Damn. If I get this, by the way, if I get this right, I'm gonna be so proud. Dracule's account. After returning from the showers with me, Dracule settled into his cell. He was woken up in the middle of the night, hearing talking coming from Dr. Alinius' room. As a result of this lack of sleep, he's quite tired today. Okay. Mint's body. An autopsy of Mint's body. He died of a mix of respiratory failure and brain death. Oof. His muscles are also inflamed. They had been rapidly contracting prior to his death for hours, leading to probably the fever and the shakiness. Asuka had a large stab wound on their side. Luckily, Dr. Alinius patched it up, but who knows what might have happened if she did. Okay. Maiko's account. Maiko sat on the canteen floor and ate the rest of their birthday cake for a few hours until after cleaning up the party. She waited for Asuka to come back after taking back the last of the stuff but they didn't. Maiko assumed they'd gone to bed and returned to her room, bumping into me and Dracula on the way back to her cell before sleeping peacefully for the rest of the night. Okay. Polaroid photos that Maiko took at the party last night. There were loads of them depicting everyone's places during the party. Throughout the whole night, Mint appears to be the only one near the bar with access to drinks and food. There's no sign anyone else got close to the drinks and food without his supervision. Oops, sorry. Suicide pact. Again, this feels like a red herring planted by Fu, but I won't tunnel vision too much into it. A note found in the canteen, it reads, I have taken the decision to end this game. By ending things like this, I will prevent further suffering. I find it best that we all go down together. My name is Surugi Kinjo. I am the ultimate policeman. And that our clans will die with us. Very cool. Tainted breakfast. Very cool drawing. Today's breakfast smelled remarkably like almonds. It's potentially a sign of cyanide poisoning is what it said. Luckily no one ate it this morning as far as I know at least. Zeke's account. Zeke's memory is fuzzy due to how much he drank but remembers being taken back to his cell by maid after showers. He only did so after Lyra had brought some spare clothes for him which Shinku stepped out to collect for him. He doesn't recall bumping into anyone on his way back, but recalls Mint leaving his cell to return to his own. He reported going to the breakfast this morning with Mint, noting how tired Mint seemed. Oops, oh god damn it. I keep doing that. We are very much done. Empty bottle of cyanide discarded into trash. Yep. White powder. Poison. Spread in lines, obviously. There was a white powder drawn in lines found in the medicine storage. It was obviously poison, you know. Could this be some kind of mysterious poison? Yeah, exactly, man. It's a mysterious poison.
The mysterious poison.
Yeah, obviously. No shit. Come on. Dr. Aurora claims that in the middle of the night, Takahiro knocked on her cell door, telling her that he had been attacked and Asuka got stabbed trying to defend him. I really like that there are like these sort of parallel storylines, right? Like the one with like Zeke and Mint and the killer, and the one with like Doctor Taka, Sugi and the stabber, right? Like it feels very cool. He rushed to the infirmary and stayed with Asuka until their condition stabilized. Aurora claims to not know who the attacker was. A few hours after leaving the party, Taka was wandering the halls to go sulk when he was suddenly attacked. Asuka jumped in the way and took the hit for him, which made the attacker immediately back up. Most important truth bullet. This one? Okay. This one? Like the Taka one or the Aurora one? Sorry, I'm asking for clarification.
Huh?
No. Like I'm just I was responding to this, chat message here. Stayed with her the entire time. If it is if it's Taka, it's important. Oh yeah, sorry. How could I? The blasphemy of me even suggesting any truth bullet other than Taka is important. Come on. Eventually, Aurora came to the infirmary to provide medical support to Asuka. I really like reading this for some reason, Who drank it again? Okay. And we are done. Boom. Cyanide bottle, Mint's body.
His muscles were inflamed, his lungs compromised. There were
Okay.
even signs of brain failure. No symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't a rapid decline. More of a gradual deterioration.
That makes sense. Okay, so we got cyanide bottle and suicide pact and cyanide bottle. Okay, no. We go next.
I just don't know how we can figure it out. It's all so strange. There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just dropped dead.
No, I'm gonna go next, right? But I'm pretty sure that's it.
1 minute he was alive, and then the next minute, he was dead? Just like that?
Wait, how many
Pretty
drinks?
Sure he wasn't
Hold on.
already dying by the time breakfast rolled around?
That doesn't seem very likely. Wait, how many drinks did everyone have? I think I accidentally skipped over the truth bullet that had like the list of all the drinks. I'm so sorry, all. I'm so sorry. I forgot to read it, We go next. I'm pretty sure this is fine.
He was awful tired that whole morning. I figured he just struggled to sleep.
Hmm.
Damn it.
That's
Should've
fine.
noticed something was up.
Okay.
There's nothing to be done about it now.
Okay.
As much as I hate to say it, there was probably no way of saving him at breakfast.
Hmm. Again, I don't know about that. There must be something I'm missing. Hmm.
His muscles were inflamed, his lungs compromised. There were even signs of brain failure. Those symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't a rapid decline.
This makes sense. This makes sense. I don't think we refute this one.
Deterioration.
We go next.
I just don't know how we can figure it out. It's all so strange. There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just dropped dead.
No, no, this is definitely the one we are refuting. Wait, that doesn't make any shit. Let's try this again. Okay. Damn. Oh, damn it, damn it. Come on, man, come on.
His muscles were inflamed, his lungs compromised.
Cyanide bottle and suicide pact. Cyanide bottles and suicide pact.
Are you sure that's all the bullets we have?
See?
Gradual deterioration.
Oh, Mint's body. Oh, there we go. Why did it not show me that one? Okay. We just go next.
I just don't know how we can figure it out. It's all so strange. There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just dropped dead.
Okay, so I guess refute.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. There we go. I don't know why it's damn realistic glass shatter. Oh my god. They're trying to break into my house. Break. Broke my screen.
Huh?
More like.
Did I mess up already? Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry.
Love the self-awareness girl.
There is a sign of what could have happened to him. Dr. Elenius' assessment of his body indicates he died from a mixture of brain and respiratory failure.
Hmm.
If you pair that with the muscle contractions, it seems like Mint's body shut down from the inside. So his cause of death was likely some kind of poisoning.
Must be the white lines. I'm just saying, man. I'm on to this shit. I'm on to you. Culprit, I'm on to you.
That's sort of vague, kid. Poisoning doesn't narrow it down all that much. Water poisoning and lead poisoning are both poisonings, but have very different effects.
Hmm.
And alcohol poisoning, that's just a sign of a good night out.
Of course it is.
True, but it gives us a starting point to work from. If we're able to narrow down what poisons were available, then we can match them to the autopsy to figure out what kind of poisoning it was.
But the whole prison is stocked full of medications, gases, and who knows what that could have been used to poison him.
Girl, you sure you're gonna be fine standing?
How on earth are we gonna narrow that down in the short amount of time we've got? Especially when none of us are exactly, you know, the ultimate poison expert or whatever.
I know my stuff.
You sure do, man. You sure do. I've got my eye on you. I got my eye on you.
Of course you do.
See, you also agree with me, Ezra. See?
A lot of the murder seems very meticulously planned. I believe the murderer timed the poisoning so Mint would die precisely at breakfast.
Damn, you sound so sleepy.
Why would they want to do that? That's majorly messed up. I don't think anyone here would want everyone to see someone die in front of them.
To shock, maybe? Distract us? It certainly did throw us off the investigation.
Delaying the poisoning likely helped obscure the cause of death. Even if just slightly.
Either way, it's clear the killer had a fairly comprehensive knowledge of the poison they used. And I doubt many of us are experts on obscure poisons. Aside from Dr. Elenius, perhaps.
And Fu.
That's not an accusation, just an observation. I don't mean any offense.
None taken.
If that's the case...
Great.
Unless Lori is the killer, it's likely a more commonly known poison was used.
Like?
If only there was an extremely well-known poison discarded right at the scene of the crime. Oh, wait!
Yo, how could we miss this?
A bottle of cyanide.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's insane. How did it that? The cyanide?
That does seem mega sus. poison. Great job, team. A round of applause for everyone.
Alright, Mark Zuckerberg.
Huh. But how would they have poisoned him with it? It's got such a distinctive smell. I feel like you'd pick up something was funny with it.
Right. You'd have to slip them into some sort of food or something, drown out the smell and taste.
But it can't have been the party food. All of us ate that. Why would only Mint be poisoned?
Perhaps we've developed an immunity. I'm sure if you consume enough poison, then you'd be able to withstand it. Aha! I've got it! Maybe we should all start microdosing on
Whoa. Chill there, champ. Champ, calm down. Chill out. I don't know about that. Wait, he might be onto something. Nah.
No, just. No, that's. No.
You're not hearing me out though. You know what? Fine. You know what? I don't know if we should hear you out on this one, King. You know, love you and all, but I don't think this one is gonna be it.
Maybe it was only something Mint ate at the party?
Mint did not eat shit, I'm pretty sure.
True, the killer could have just poisoned one small item at the party and Mint was just the person who happened to eat it. They could have not had a set victim in mind, might have not cared who they killed. If anything, randomizing the process would help them obscure their identity by disconnecting the crime from any sort of interpersonal bullshit.
Would you be able to live with yourself if you accidentally killed someone kind, though? Or one of your friends?
Girl. They did! They literally just did. Alright, bro.
I doubt it was at the party. Cyanide is incredibly strong. If he consumed it at the party, he likely would have died earlier.
He probably consumed it at the breakfast then, or like before breakfast.
What the hell was poisoned with the cyanide?
I don't think anyone ate breakfast
Yeah, I don't
because
think
Michael
anyone,
was
yeah.
waiting.
Yeah. So like, what could like cyanide? We are moving forward with the assumption that cyanide was used, right? So let's think about. Sorry if I'm stopping a lot, by the way. I just like to think about this stuff. You know, I'm a thinker, right? So. That's so stupid. So, I have an extremely stupid idea. It's extremely stupid hypothetical. Like just like Taka's right there. But hear me out. Right? Hear me out on this one. Love it when people actually make assumptions. Don't worry. Sure do, man. Like that's what I like as well. So, what if Mint's mask, which has like a lot of like a very like Mint's mask has a very strong smell, right? Like floral scent. So the smell could be hidden if they put like cyanide on it.
Oh.
And if it is a man, then they could enter the restroom while Mint was taking care of Zeke in the shower room. Maybe then they put like it on Mint's mask, and Mint just went to sleep. Right, and then went down, put their mask, and like that's how his body degraded. How about that? Does that make sense? Or like, am I cooking up a whole lot of nothing?
I mean, I think you're going.
I feel like I'm going slightly in the right general direction. That's what I'm feeling.
Yeah,
right
I think
now.
you're going somewhere with that.
Yeah, I might be on to something. Hold on, let's continue. Might be cooking. Yeah. Hold on. This is so fun. Right, it can only be poisoned mint, like bruh.
I've got it.
Hold on, I might be onto something, but they're gonna take a while to figure this out. I will actually cook in some class trials, not gonna lie.
Huh? What?
We had all gathered that morning to have breakfast. If the breakfast was poisoned with cyanide, then wouldn't that explain how quickly he died?
Not to mention, the breakfast reeked of almonds this morning. Surefire sign of cyanide contamination.
Our breakfast? It was... Oh no. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, just execute me right now.
No, chill. Calm down.
Whoa. Slow down there, Mai. No one was accusing you yet.
Well, I don't think it's the case, but we can't rule it out.
Are you serious?
All of the evidence points to the breakfast being contaminated with cyanide.
The breakfast was made after a long time though. Like the breakfast was there for a while. Anyone could have just waltzed in and like you know, just sprinkling some salt, Just like adding some seasoning, extra seasoning. This is my special seasoning, you know. MSG, nah, cyanide.
Right. Yes, but we just talked about how it couldn't have been the party food that poisoned him because everyone else would have shown signs of poisoning too. I don't mean to sound rude, but it doesn't make sense to me.
No, that's valid. That's valid. In a situation like this, you gotta air out every single doubt that you have.
Not to mention, we hadn't even started eating breakfast that morning.
That is the most important point. Yes.
Right. Micah was waiting for everyone else to arrive before serving it.
Yeah. It was really fucking annoying. I was starving.
But if that breakfast really was poisoned, then if we had eaten it, then all of us...
Huh? Wait, does that mean I saved everyone?
You sure did, girl. You sure did.
Huh. Guess it does in a way. We should probably thank you.
Yo, Maiko MVP, hard Maiko carry.
I'm just glad we all ended up okay. That would have been super not good.
Tell me about it. The only thing worse than one dead body is 12 dead bodies.
I can think of something worse. 13 dead bodies. Boom. I'm so smart.
Oh my.
Really believe
I got him.
someone was trying to get us all killed?
Well, if that freaky-ass suicide pact has anything to do with it.
Would have been one hell of a way to end the game, huh?
Ends in chapter 1, everyone fucking dies. Like credits roll. Thank you for playing our game. Thank you so much for playing our game.
Good theatrics. Very extra, very thematic. Just a bit too early in the game for that kind of nonsense. Don't you think?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely like a chapter 4, chapter 5 kind of thing.
You're breaking down this badly over the first motive? I don't know how you're gonna handle the rest of this.
Oh yeah.
As much as I hate to say it, unless this was specifically a red herring the killer plans it, I don't think Soul bears much relevance to the case. Unless Mint had breakfast earlier, which I doubt as no food appeared to be missing. There's no way he died from consuming the tainted breakfast.
You might be right. The autopsy doesn't exactly align perfectly with the key signs of cyanide poisoning either.
Oh, okay. What if someone attempted to act on the suicide pact, but only Mint actually consumed the poison food and died? But like there were multiple people in the hall though. There are not really a lot of places. And like Zeke, throughout the entire morning, Zeke was with Mint, right? And Zeke was sober at that time. And Mint was tired from the beginning. And I just don't think that he was just randomly, coincidentally also feverish, you know, while he was being, or the day he was being poisoned. And like, so Mint did not eat the breakfast food, but only the breakfast food was poisoned. So that doesn't really, you know, that doesn't really check out in my opinion. But we'll see. But if it's not cyanide, then it can also be any other, you know, drug.
So it was someone else's plan, separate from Mint's murder.
So there are 3 possible storylines. That's really cool.
Even if it ain't got much relevance to the case, I'd rather figure out who did it sooner rather than later. I don't give a shit if you decide to throw your life away and kill yourself here. Just don't decide you can take me with you.
Takiko, Asuga, and Maiko were the ones preparing breakfast each morning. So naturally, they'd have the best chance to do it.
Those 3? Hold on, no way! They're all way too nice!
No accusations, man. Don't worry.
Didn't know we had rats in the fucking kitchen.
Huh? I didn't! No, hold on! I wouldn't want to hurt everyone like that!
Sugi wouldn't do that. There's no way, Jose. That's the exact opposite of what she stands for.
That's the wrong spelling of Jose, but it's fine, man. I appreciate the attempt.
You know, she's so keen on sharing everything equally and being fair. I wonder if sharing death is a part of that.
Hey! Hold on, it ain't like that. Not at all. Isn't that a bit of a leap to make here?
My goat speaking facts as always. Hell yeah, man.
How on earth are you trying to prove I'd want to kill everyone by pointing out I'm considerate and care about people? Are you stupid?
You commie types always get extreme with it.
Dog, come
always
on.
Pushes a line.
It's always... Now I'm telling you how this country really needs to run. Alright, bro.
Ah, yes. The extreme dangers of kindness and equality. Truly, what has our society come to?
Yeah, it's so fucked. Bitch, did I just catch you being kind? Bah!
Do I need to remind you that she was stabbed and stuck in an infirmary all night? Sugi is the one person here who couldn't have done it.
That's fair.
So, wait. What? It's either you or Maiko who could have done it?
No, don't. We need to look at more possibilities. Come on, man. Come on, y'all.
I'm sorry, please don't kill me!
Bruh, chill. You also chill. God damn.
It could have been anyone. I wish we had a clear-cut answer, but I anticipated people would be hungover this morning, so we prepped the breakfast in advance before the party. Just so we wouldn't have to worry about it the next day. Sugi can back me up here.
Right. We did it after we made Maiko's cake together.
Maiko acting mighty guilty. Like, please just execute me already. In the end, we find out it's actually Maiko, and we all die, and she gets to live, and like, finally.
You guys cooked together and you didn't invite me?
Girl, you want more dirt on you?
It was to make your birthday cake. We didn't want to ruin the surprise.
Either way, we popped the breakfast in the fridge after that. Anyone could have come in yesterday afternoon and tainted it. There's no way me or Sugi could have poisoned it without the other noticing.
Huh. It really could be anyone.
That's what I'm saying.
So that's a loose end for now.
I suppose it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't seem too relevant to this case.
If the breakfast was made the day before, then actually my theory could be false, because that could work, because if anyone could have come at any point in the night to poison the breakfast, and then let's say something urged Mint to like get a midnight snack or something, you get what I'm saying? So like that could be possible. That is a possibility. So again, what I said isn't really fully airtight. Just wanted to point that out.
No. I don't want some freak around here walking about freely thinking I want to be part of their dumbass suicide pact.
We can always discuss it after the trial.
I am curious though. What would happen if someone committed suicide? Would we still have a trial? I mean, it's not like there's any killer left to punish.
Again, I feel like it's really confirmation bias. I'm pretty sure it's just confirmation bias on my end. But like, look at where the X on Mint is. It's where he puts his mask. Right? Like, I'm just saying, I'm not saying anything. Obviously, it's a confirmation bias thing.
If someone decided to pussy out and kick the bucket, which, like, you shouldn't, because it's super boring for the viewers,
I'm pretty sure Nintaka agrees.
then we wouldn't have a trial. Once the body was found, we'd inform you it was a suicide and let you continue your life in the prison as normal.
I see. That's kind of sad. It would feel like your death meant nothing.
If you didn't see any value in keeping it, why should we value it?
Damn.
I don't know. I just like the idea of people still thinking about me after I die.
Don't tell me. You're one of those people who fantasize about attending your own funeral to see what people are saying.
Well, I'd want to make sure they aren't saying mean things.
Oh, that's a lot to unpack.
Then keep living life to make sure you got nothing bad to say.
Not the time. We'll discuss all of that later, man. We have a lot of free time events soon.
Similarly, if you die of anything other than murder, like sickness, starvation, succumbing to injuries 3 or more days after they were inflicted, you won't
Wait.
have a trial either. We'll just get rid of your body and move on.
Sickness, I get. Starvation, I get. It's the third one that's really important in this case. Succumbing to injuries 3 or more days after they were inflicted. No trial will be held. That is really specific. That will definitely be used in a future chapter. I just know it. I'm gonna write all these things down.
Wait, but what if that stuff was directly caused by another prisoner?
Will there really be no justice for that?
If you want to take it into your own hands and do some vigilante justice and make cause for a real trial, be my guest. I can't exactly stop you if you commit suicide.
I can smell the double murder potential with that rule. Yeah, exactly. This has 4 chapters, right? So imagine if like this, it wouldn't probably be in chapter 3, but it would probably be in something like chapter 2, you know?
But it would be a shame if one of you decided to just kick the bucket as soon as you got a corrupt vote.
No, that's...
As morbid as that was, I suppose that rules out one possibility. If Mint killed himself, we wouldn't be having this trial right now.
Which leaves us with 11 suspects, a dead lead, and no idea what Mint was poisoned with.
Well, let's try and see what other substances could have been used to poison Mint. See if they're any more valid.
Well, there's that white powder for the medicine storage.
Ah, right.
No comment.
The mysterious poison.
Alright, no comment again.
Asterisk gas, asterisk stash. The mysterious poison.
Wait, did he just say asterisk gasp, asterisk dash? The mysterious poison? Damn.
Right, that.
I wasn't able to take a look at it and identify it. I apologize. I was focused on the body.
I really don't think it needs identifying.
The mysterious poison, man. The mysterious. Y'all know the mysterious poison in lines. You know?
Unlike cyanide, it could have been a more...
Everyone knows it.
Everyone knows it, yeah.
It's possible the killer drugged Mint with it during the party.
You're so close, Shinku. You're so close, my man.
Hey, hang on. 2 people went into the medicine storage during the party, didn't they?
Right, and there were only 2 people who were missing for a good duration of the party. Lyra and Zeke.
I've got it!
Boom.
Zeke, Lyra, you two weren't present for the first half of the party, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't think the poison is that mysterious when you take a closer look at it. Like, it doesn't seem that mysterious to me, but you know, let Shinku and Dracul live their truth.
Were you in the medicine storage by any chance?
Yeah, we were. What about it? Just cause we were in the room, doesn't mean we had anything to do with it. Anyone could have gone to it after the party and gotten whatever shit they wanted.
You two had the best opportunity out of all of us here.
We were both in there together. Doesn't seem like much of a golden opportunity to me. If one of us took something, then the other would have seen.
Mononeko, out of curiosity, what would you do if 2 people killed someone at the same time? Is it possible for people to work together on a murder?
They are addressing shit so deep into the Danganronpa franchise. For like, I'm pretty sure the first part, what if 2 people killed someone at the same time, it refers to a very infamous case. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. At least Ezra knows, right?
I know.
Yeah, if you know, you know. Again, I hate keep saying this. If you know which case we are talking about here. It's that case, and this is a very important question that is asked here. Let's see.
Damn. That timing would have to be
It's absolutely a reference. It's absolutely a reference. I'm sorry.
Eyes emoji.
Yeah. Eyes emoji. Like it's right there. It's hold on. It's right there. Yeah, it's right there. See? I'm getting vivid chapter 3 flash. Oh yeah, yep. You got it. Imagine like precise. You say, you know. Surely precise, I don't know, something like 0. 0.000000001 seconds. Maybe that kind of like a time difference, who knows? So that the cameras couldn't capture it. Or you know, I'm just spitballing here. I don't know.
really thought about what we'd do if 2 people killed around the same point. In that case, we'd only count the murder that was done first for the trial, and the other killer would get off scot-free. But I guess if 2 people somehow killed the same person at the same time...
Yep. They're not even hiding it.
If they were caught, or both get to go free if they got away with it.
Yep. Funny how that checks out, you know? It is absolute, like, this is not a coincidence. I know I said something about confirmation bias before. This is absolutely a very good homage to a very specific case in a very specific story. You're right. I like this shout out. I like this a lot.
What the hell are you suggesting? You can't seriously think I killed Mint. He was...
The love of your life.
He... was...
Yeah, he was. Man, R.I.P.
Even if you put the fact
It's
that
so
he would
stupid.
have literally killed anyone else here, including me, before he even
Including
thought about it
me.
aside.
That is true though, that is true.
Logistically, how would we even create a situation where the 2 of us both poisoned Mint and both became the killer?
Yeah, how does 2 people both poison someone at the same time? Riddle me this. Neko man.
true. Then, what exactly were you doing in the medicine storage?
Well,
Really gotta say it out loud, huh?
I mean, I don't really want to tell you, but it's not gonna help anyone if I keep it hidden. There's like no way you can have a fun party with only 3 drinks. No offense. So I thought I'd go and get myself a little more buzzed in my own time. Zeke wanted to join, and you know, I'm not one to say no. If someone wants to do something, who am I to stop them? So I kinda maybe sorta crushed up a load of painkillers and Prozac and did some lines of them with Zeke.
You told me it was crack.
Damn. The sheer betrayal in this man's voice. You told me it was crack, bruh. False advertisement, man. He for a split second, this man forgot that Mint died. He was that offended.
Why the hell would I waste crack on you? That shit's expensive.
That is true. That is true. It is pretty expensive. Not that I would know, you know. Not that I'm just guessing here.
And you would know that how exactly?
Don't ask.
Sorry, didn't mean to drive away your potential customers.
Breaking Bad, I swear to God.
You guys did drugs at my birthday party?
And didn't invite me?
Oh, no. That's so nice. Oh, that's fine.
This is how Mint's soul is probably feeling in the afterlife. Like, bruh, he deserves a crash out after seeing all. Imagine dying and, like, in your trial, like, motherfuckers say bullshit like this.
Huh. Guess that tracks as to why Zeke was so buzzed, even with the drinking records saying he was sober.
Oh no, not at your birthday party, the horror. Yeah, I know, right?
His behavior at the party should have been a good enough indicator that I'm not lying.
I don't know why on earth you thought that was a smart idea in a killing game.
Yeah, I'm the worst. You can get pissy with me later. Right now, I think we should focus on the actual murder case.
Wait, I don't get it. Zeke was definitely messed up. But if you did them together, then why did you seem perfectly sober?
Zeke is just a lightweight, and then Lyra is like very resistant. You know, you build a resistance to these things.
Especially when you'd already had 3 drinks. It doesn't really track.
I'm just less of a lightweight. I've got better tolerance for that stuff.
She's developed an immunity.
Yeah, see.
Told you it would work.
If it works for crack, it works for cyanide as well. You know, they're both practically the same thing.
Stop trying to get us to microdose on cyanide. It's a horrible idea.
Yeah, see? My man was I'm on his side now.
But if the cyanide isn't connected to the case at all, and the white powder isn't really all that poisonous, then what other substances are left that Mint could have been poisoned with?
I'm not entirely sure.
Shut up, Ismeen. Let the goat cook.
I think we might be at a bit of a dead end. We might have just wasted more time.
Just one moment.
Yo, hold on.
Do not
Good.
fret. We haven't entirely wasted time. I believe there's one substance we've neglected to mention. One that might just be it.
Really? Dr. Elenius, I don't mean to doubt your judgment, but we followed
The
all
music's
lead-
so loud.
There's one possibility we've neglected to mention. But do not worry. Just listen closely. I'm here to help.
Hello again. I do have to apologize in advance for this minigame. Oh, come on, man. I have already done the another duology. Don't make me lose again. Back by popular demand, you are about to play Doki Doki Deliberation. In this game, you will be asked various questions by your partner and will have to answer them directly to charm them. Okay. I remember this minigame. Oh my god. It's not that bad. It cannot be that bad. Best minigame of all time. Alright. Once your partner has been charmed enough, you will be allowed to advance through the minigame. I have a bad feeling about this. When you reach the final day, your heart gauge will max out. Why is this worded in such a freaky way? And at that point, you will create a new truth bullet together that you will be able to use for the rest of the trial. That's really cool. I'm so very sorry for this minigame. You ready?
Yeah.
You can probably expect what's happening. Like, we played the another duology, especially the second game. It's probably like Terminator talk shooting, if I had to guess. Oh hell yeah! Oh fuck yes!
What a mystery we have on our hands.
It's absolute cinema. Hold on. It's so good. It's so weak. I'm fucking crying. Day 1 ballroom.
The poison is unlikely to be something obscure.
Ballroom. Eyes emoji.
Ballroom. I
Ballroom.
know. Oh, ballroom, you say?
How to use most toxins to their advantage.
The poison is unlikely to be something obscure or hard to locate within the poison. Within the poison, within the prison. Jesus fucking Christ. I doubt any yarn. That shit was not the typo. That is not a typo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is not the typo. Yeah. My headcanon, Mononaco was like, pause. Alinius, get over here. There is a changing room there. Might wanna go there real quick. It's so fucking funny.
It must have also been something that would be easy to pick up.
Why is she Prince Charming? And why is it kind of working? I'm not gonna lie. Like, just look at her. She's so polite.
After all, if they weren't able to pick it up covertly, or had to spend an extended amount of time looking for it, then the killer would have been caught. In short, this poison must have been
Easily accessed, as toxic as you in the medicine storage.
Please concentrate. Don't.
Damn, my fault, OG. I accidentally misclicked. Damn, I meant to press right one more time. Oops. Oops.
Got it. The poison is in. Good. That's right. Very Sugoi.
It's so weak. It's so good. It's so fire. Don't disappoint. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, Queen, King, Prince, Princess, Boss. Up, action up. Let's go.
Now,
Day 2.
alongside being
What are they saying? Dual code. Okay.
must have been something they knew how to use.
It's so good, by the way. Y'all have no idea how much I'm liking this.
Not to insult anyone's intelligence here. I just doubt any Nyan has an
And yeah, see. I knew it. I knew it. Take this. Boop. I knew it.
If you did, that would be mildly concerning.
I told you it was best winning game. Damn, you weren't wrong. You weren't lying. Question to the Antebellum dev: how much did you pay each voice actor to do this shit? It's like, yeah, they normally pay them. It's like, I can pay you extra for this one, and all the voices are nah. This was on the house. Like, honestly, if I'm a voice actor, imagine this. If I'm a voice actor, I'm doing this shit. I'm getting paid, right? And this is the next thing I'm doing. This one's free. I'm doing this one for free. I don't care. You know? I'm just saying. I'm not a voice actor, but if I was, that's what I would be. I'm just saying.
But considering that it must have been widely known about, it's most likely for the poison to be what?
Just one chance, girl. Just one chance, Alora. Please, Alora, I need this. Please. A household item. Cyanide. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so good. I would do this shit for free. Absolutely.
So goated.
It's so goated. Hell yeah. Okay, day 3. Gardens.
Please, bear with this for now.
Oh, I can do this for hours. I'm not gonna lie.
So the poison used must have been a widely used household item. Easily available to any Nyan.
Any Nyan, yes, of course.
But it must have not been too strong. Given how Mint's body indicates his death was a slow decline, as opposed to a rapid shutdown, it's likely the poison is something harmful to humans after long-term exposure, but fairly harmless in the short term. What is something we specifically made available in the prison that fits that criteria?
The friends we made along the way. So good. That's the real answer. That's the real answer in here. That's the real answer in here. I'm just saying. Sewage. Hell no. Rat poison.
And thus, we have our answer.
Let's go. Rat poison. Boom. Ezra, would you do this shit for free?
Yes, I would.
Hell yeah, we would.
What on earth was that?
Wait, did it actually happen? My headcanon was correct. Monica was like, pause. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. And then it was like, wait. You too. Come here right now. I got a plan.
Let's never speak of that again.
Nah. Let's actually speak of this after the trial. You know, that was good. That was peak. That minigame was too nice.
But yes, it's likely the rat poison was used in the murder.
Could have said this straight, by the way, but like, where's the fun in that? You know what I'm saying?
The one you created?
Unfortunately, it appears that is the case.
Rat poison. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That does make sense.
The type I manufactured, strychnine, is incredibly effective as a rat poison. That unfortunately comes with the caveat that only a small amount of it is required to cause serious effects.
Praying Taka gets a Doki Doki deliberation similar to the one he got in the OG game. Damn. Hold on. I'm so excited.
Effects such as muscle soreness and spasms, fatigue, respiratory issues, and brain damage.
The exact symptoms Mint showed.
Shit. It does line up perfectly.
Plus, we scattered that stuff all over the canteen. Anyone could have picked up a whole bunch.
That's also true.
Wait, those forbidden fruity pebbles?
My theory was wrong. I'll admit my theory was probably wrong then.
The what?
The little red pebbles worry me. They look so good.
Wait, Taka, Sun Yanning, you didn't eat any, did you? Shit, he was 2 steps ahead. He started microdosing before us.
But apparently.
Oh, okay. Ah, thank God.
Poisonous.
Woo.
Kill me, blah, blah, blah.
Damn.
People hate me having fun.
Alora, dog, that minigame was too nice, but like this is not it.
If I'm not meant to eat them, why do they look so nice?
If not treat, why treat shaped? You know, that's what he's asking. He's such. Anyone can make this man their pet. I'm just saying.
I told you before, even if you did manage to consume them safely, they're entirely tasteless, so you wouldn't get any enjoyment out of them.
Wait, so they're entirely tasteless?
Yes, odorless too.
So cyanide was a red herring, indeed.
So they could have been slipped into anything without Mint being clued in. He'd be none the wiser.
You're right. Seems we found our poison.
Even with it being completely tasteless,
That makes sense.
I doubt he directly consumed them. That would have been sure to kill him in 20 to 30 minutes.
Maybe someone slipped it into his coffee or something? I know we didn't eat breakfast, but some of you grabbed coffee, right?
That's a good point.
He didn't drink coffee. Was worried about what the caffeine would do to his body.
I offered him some, but he didn't want it.
Did you guys eat or drink anything else that morning?
Hey, Pigtails was handing out those water and painkillers, right?
Oh.
Yeah, of course. I figured everyone would be hungover, so I got them ready for when people would wake up.
It wouldn't be all that hard to slip out a painkiller for one of those little rat poison pellets, would it?
What
He's
are you
pissing me off.
implying?
Ooh, you're on thin ice, buddy.
You're smart. You can figure it out.
Hey, hold on! What reason would she have to even do that? Her sister was already chosen. She had no reason.
Accidentally, I got too excited. Accidentally unplugged my headphones. Do I sound nice? Do I sound right? Mic testing. Hello?
You kind of cut off at the end, but you sound fine.
Yeah, I sound fine now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was so excited. I was like, yeah! And then I just accidentally, unplugged it. That didn't happen, but please pretend it did. Shut the fuck up, fuck up. So shut the fuck up, fool. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanna kill myself. I read this shit as shut the fuck up, fuck up. A valid sentence in the language of English. I'd say so.
Unless she wanted to get revenge.
Over what?
She did seem a little off after her sister was picked.
No shit, she seemed off. Anyone would be after seeing someone they care about having their life uprooted.
Ah, just like you and Callum.
Oh, I know I'm not catching strays from put Coda in. Do it. Me and Takiko are totally different situations.
Right? It's different with sisters.
Right.
But then why'd she go for Minty? He was more than willing to put us hostage in.
Well, I ain't hearing any other way he could have been poisoned.
I can't think of another way he could have been poisoned. But now that I think of it, it's impossible Takio could have poisoned him in that way. Yes, that's proved by Raku's account, the drinking record, the suicide pact. Which one? The drinking record. Okay. Yeah, it's a drinking record.
Couldn't have swapped out the painkillers like that, since Mint wouldn't have taken one from her in the first place.
Yeah, because Mint didn't drink. Yeah, exactly.
Mint wasn't hungover. He didn't drink anything. The drinking record proves it.
Damn right. He was against the whole thing altogether.
Exactly. I gave Zeke a painkiller.
It's my favorite truth bullet. Yeah.
Think about offering Mint one. I didn't think he needed it.
Truth bullet's so nice. I read it thrice, or like 4 times actually, or more.
Okay, so we ruled out the painkillers being swapped out. What else could have done it?
Once again, I think it's unlikely Mint ingested the rat poison. It's likely he was exposed to it in another way.
Again, could be rubbed on his mask. I'm just saying he could have inhaled it. Wait, is my theory making a comeback?
Guess
Hold on.
The question remains how. It's kind of hard to think of a way he
Let's
could
wait
have
and
been
see. Let's wait and
exposed to
see.
it for so long that wouldn't have gotten the rest of us exposed and poisoned too.
Let's wait and see.
Hard, but not impossible.
There was something Mint had that was unique to him. Something he always had on him. Which, if messed with, could ensure Mint would be breathing in. Wait, hold on. Did I make a big brain? Hold on. Hell yeah. Wait, I think I did. Let the fucking record show. Hold on. I won't even celebrate right now. I'll let you all see my glory for myself. Keep it brief, okay? Cat's conundrum. In this minigame, you will run around a maze, and that's why their Mint had like a cross mark on his face, because I'm too nice. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta correct myself. I'm being too loud. Running into incorrect letters will waste your time, so try to think out what you can grab. MASK is what I'm trying to grab, but I digress. Hold on. Then try to avoid the cats in the maze. If they catch you, then the cat will get your tongue and you will hesitate and lose influence. Good luck. Okay. Cats. M. Where's A? Oh shit, I didn't even see the cat.
I don't think you have to do it. I don't think you have to collect them in order, do you?
I'll just do it. Because if I do K... Oh, okay. Huh. Damn. They are defending the S. Oh, there we go. Nice.
I have my answer.
Y'all, what did I tell y'all?
The killer must have slipped the rat poison into Mint's mask.
And there it is.
Huh? What?
I was right. See? It was just not cyanide.
Or something? What did all the pebbles just fall out?
Hold on, by the way, and some might say, but like I did get it wrong. It was the rat poison instead of cyanide. But to be fair, I did not get the rat poison truth bullet before that. If I did, right? If it was a truth bullet, then I definitely would have gone the rat poison. I'm just saying. I'm just defending myself.
It did have a secret pocket, in a sense. Mint had a part of his mask he could.
Yeah, there we go.
Sort of like a
Yeah, talk to him.
He used it to help himself calm down.
Yes, Taka, I was right. I'm just saying, I was right.
Oh, how Blacko. That's just so
Blacko.
delightful.
Damn.
The killer could have slipped the rat poison into there. That way, he would have been constantly breathing it in. That would be enough exposure to cause his death.
I formal apology to Mint. I don't mean to smile this one, but I'm feeling too nice about this victory right now. I'm just saying, I'm feeling too proud right now.
In such close proximity.
Nothing against Mint though. He was the GOAT.
But it would take a few hours.
His favor event was my favorite so far.
The lavender and other herbs would have probably helped hide the rat poison too. He was likely none the wiser.
Still, it's a morbidly effective method. The more stressed or anxious he got, the more he'd use his mask. Meaning the more he'd be breathing it in and the more symptoms would manifest. Which would just lead him to rely on the mask more to try to help him feel better, unaware it's the very thing hurting him.
Damn, I honestly the psychoanalyzer inside me is like screaming. We can definitely bring this into like parallels or like on like Mint's past life, but yeah.
Shut up.
If you think about it, the killer sort of did to him what Mint was doing to his dad.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, that's.
Slowly letting him
They said it before me.
It's like they wanted the murder to have a cruel sense of irony to it. It's awful to think about.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Oof. Honestly, at this point, it could be Ismin. Like. But no. I'm just kidding.
If that's the method the killer used, it must have taken a good few hours.
I got a
Maybe
real
it
quick.
couldn't
I'll
have
be
been
back
done at
hopefully soon.
breakfast.
Yeah, no worries. Have a nice day. Yeah, thank you, and you too. We'll definitely see you later. Please do subscribe, and we'll see you later. Take care, man.
Right. The killer must have slipped the poison into his mask.
In the morning, a week ago, the night before. Yeah, the night before. Definitely the night before. Yeah.
It must have happened last night, sometime around or after the party.
Let the record show I am prophesying. I am about to be right a second time. I won't say anything else.
Right. They likely planned it in advance to intentionally muddle alibis.
I think the audio is glitching a bit.
Mine or like the games?
The games.
Okay, hold on. I'm just doing random shit. Like, how is it now?
I mean, we'll see when the next line comes up.
Hold on. Let me end the stream and start streaming again. Right?
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, now you can tell me.
At least now we know the methods the killer used. Not to mention we've got a vague idea of the time of the poisoning.
Yeah, so how was it now?
I think that was pretty good.
Okay.
Well then, we ought to start figuring out where the hell everyone was last night. Figure out what you could have gotten the chance to do it.
I might actually be proven right in the second thing too. Well, we'll see though. I don't wanna get too cocky and overconfident.
Dr. Elenius, why exactly did you lie earlier?
I'm unsure what you're referring to, Pitsky.
You told us that Taka came to your cell to tell you Asuka had gotten attacked, but Taka clearly said he never left Asuka's side after the stabbing. You saw the assailant, didn't you? They're the one that came to your cell.
Wait, you know who tried to kill someone last night and you've been keeping it hush-hush? What? Why the hell would you want to protect the identity of someone like that? Why would you cover for someone who's clearly willing to kill someone when we're looking for a murderer?
You told Taka to lie about it as well, didn't you?
Very well.
Yeah.
I concede. I did ask Takahiro to stay quiet about the assailant's identity.
But we had to stay quiet so you'd be able to help Sugi. That was the deal. You had to follow it too.
I lied. The assailant gave me no such instruction.
Wait, what?
That was wrong. I know. But I assure you, I was intending to inform everyone of his identity after the trial. I just knew it was unlikely he'd be Mint's killer after getting caught attempting to commit a murder yesterday. I assumed if I raised his actions within the trial, everyone would focus on him instead of attempting to find the actual
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I definitely think, as I said, Fu is much more fit to be the culprit of this than the culprit of, Mint's murder. That's what I think at the very least.
Perhaps it was wrong.
But I don't know though.
I just knew there was a time limit on this trial, and I didn't want to risk too much time being wasted on threads unconnected to the case.
Hold on. Are you calling us stupid?
We all have our own talents.
So yes, they are. She is calling everyone stupid.
Can you at least tell us who it is now? It could help us figure out where people were last night.
Of course. It was...
Fool!
Yeah, of course. See?
Wang! That rat bastard! It was him! He hurt Sugi! He tried to kill me!
Thank you, Takahiro.
Yep. Okay. So I was half right. Come on, y'all gotta give me half a point for that one. I said Fu was behind. Was my number one pick behind both Mint and Sugi, but like Fu was definitely behind Sugi. So like that's half of it down.
Of course, I shouldn't even be surprised.
What? Why on earth would you do something like that? Why would you try to kill someone?
To get out. Obviously. It's that simple.
So this allegation is true? You're not denying you attacked Takahiro?
Why'd I deny it? That just wastes everyone's time.
At least he's being slightly reasonable. Jesus fucking Christ. Taka, my brother, I love you, man. Oh god. He's so goated. He's him. He's him. He's the one who stopped 2 world wars and prevented a third. Oh my god.
Thank you, Taka.
Taka, louder for the people in the back.
What?
I'm bringing out all the worst words I know that won't get me cancelled for you. It's what you deserve. It's all you're going to get out of me after what you did to us.
Exactly! You could have killed Taka!
Or Sugi. How on earth can you possibly be so calm about this?
Yeah. Whore. I really hope this does not. I really hope this does not get clipped out of context of me just saying, yeah, whore. Like, bruh. I'm leaving an insanely risky digital footprint. I'm just saying.
Don't look so surprised. I told you before. I'm only interested in myself.
Okay, sure,
Of
bye.
course I was gonna try and bash someone's head in. We only had a few days, till we had no choice but to vote and get Tion hurt. Any man would have done it for his daughter. And when I saw Blondie leaving the party on his own, slightly wasted, with no one else noticing, well, any good businessman knows when to take a good opportunity, don't they?
Jesus fucking Christ, what?
I don't know why you're so upset. It's not like I killed someone.
You tried to stab someone.
Yeah, you almost got me killed.
Details.
I don't appreciate the fact
Damn.
that I was almost unalived is being treated as a fine print here.
Unalived? What in the ever-living hell does that...
So, hold on. What exactly
Okay.
happened between you lot last night?
I'd like the details too. It ain't fun losing so much blood. Your memory gets all fuzzy. All I can really remember is Taka. He didn't leave my side once.
Well, it all started shortly after I left the party.
Right. After your argument with Asuga.
I was wandering around for a bit. As I said before, sulking all very dramatic. When, out of nowhere, he approached. He reeked of alcohol. It was super bad. He was secondhand drunk off of his fumes. It was so bad, I noticed that before I noticed the knife in his hand. Is that you? What happened?
Hey, kid.
Can't you see I'm trying to be alone? It's my sulking hours. They've taken everything from me. At least let me have my feelings without finding a problem with it.
I've just been thinking. What do you reckon happens after we die, kid?
I am not being very subtle right now.
Huh?
I'm just curious. I think about it a lot.
Well, I try not to think about dying. No use thinking about something that won't happen anytime soon.
Is that so?
Why do you ask?
Damn, news fried.
I was thinking I could frame your death as a suicide. You don't got much left after all. Damn it. You really had to go and make things harder for me, didn't you?
Damn, I'm really liking this.
Wait. What are you saying? What's that in your hand, Fu? Hey. No. Hold on. I'm not ready.
Dog, I don't think that's like a very big factor in his consideration. Like, oh, you're not ready? My fault, kid. He just walks off.
It's nothing personal, kid. I
don't want to die. I don't. Get away.
I can't let her get hurt.
Damn, I'm loving these sprites. Holy shit.
I closed my eye. I was freaking out. I tried to get away, but he grabbed my arm. I didn't want to die. Not like that. But I couldn't help but feel like maybe I deserved it. I just regretted how things ended between me and Sugi. And I didn't want to die if no one was watching.
Damn. Grind set till the very end, man.
But even if it wasn't in the way I imagined,
Oof.
someone was watching. And they jumped in the way.
She jumped in just like that. I'd never seen someone run so fast. Without a care for their own safety. Complete lack of self-preservation.
I don't even know why I did it. I was angry at Taka. I didn't want to speak to him, let alone save him. Every time I looked at him, I just saw a stranger. His crime, it didn't line up with the Taka I knew. I felt guilty for ever being his friend, for being kind to someone like that. I felt mad at myself for missing someone that I wasn't sure even existed. But still, I guess, even if I hate him, even if what he did was awful, there was a silly part of me that wanted to hope my friend was in there, that there was some good part left of Taka. A part of him that would be worth saving. A part of him I wanted to see again. I really am an idiot.
When I saw her getting hurt, I couldn't continue with it. I guess she caught me off guard. Threw me off. I helped Taka get them to the infirmary after that. Then left to get help.
That's when you knocked on my cell, no?
That must have been who I heard next door last night.
That checks out.
Right. It's a good thing you agreed to help.
So if it's not Fu, then I'm going to change my choice right now, you know. Who could it be? Could be Dr. Laura, but not sure. It could really be anyone. It doesn't have to be a... Dracule... Wait, could it be Takiko or... Who... I don't know.
If I hadn't, then she would have died. You realize that, don't you, Wang? Even if your attempt failed and was done while heavily intoxicated, you still tried to take Takehiro's life. St. Teal wouldn't have survived without my intervention. Just because I was willing to conceal your identity for the sake of not wasting time in this trial, I never intended to keep your crimes confidential in the long term. This will not be forgotten. I'm certain we'll all hold you accountable going forward.
Do what you'd like. I expected it to come out. No point hiding it. I ain't ashamed to admit what I was willing to do for Tian.
Oh my gosh. So, between the suicide pact, Mint's poisoning, and Fu's attempt to kill Taka, there were 3 simultaneous murder plots? That's really scary!
I told you, I wasn't intending on being buddy-buddy from the start. If you chose to ignore that, then that's on you.
I am curious. If you were so set on killing Takahiro, and he was chosen not for any personal reason, but simply because it was convenient, why did you suddenly stop when Asuka got hurt, going as far as to get help to ensure she didn't die? It just feels contradictory.
Well, I mean, he could have just not wanted to have to kill 2 people. And keeping one of them alive would have made him get caught instantly.
Given, you know, literally everything he said, I doubt Fu really gives a shit about morality. I doubt it was the fact he had to kill 2 people that stopped him.
Nah, your boyfriend's right on the money.
Liar.
Got something to say? What's with the sudden harsh attitude? Ain't you usually polite about these things?
I reserve my kindness for people who don't stab my friends.
Damn, she kinda cooked. Not gonna lie.
Give me a break, kid. I made sure she survived.
Because she reminded you of your daughter, right?
You're a sharp kid, huh? There aren't many lines I won't cross, but I can't bring myself to hurt younger girls. One look at your stupid, ugly baby faces and all I see is Tian grown up. If anyone but Asuka jumped in there, aside from pigtails, we'd be having a very different trial right now.
Damn.
Guys, I know he's a really bad person, but at least he's a good dad. Maybe with kindness and compassion, we could fix him.
I don't know about that, but you know, like, I'll be right there. I'll be right back. Just hold on. Just give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. There we go. We're back. We're back, everyone. We are back.
You can't seriously be that desperate.
Good dad? I feel bad for his daughter, having someone like him for a father.
You can't hurt me with something I already know, kid.
Well, now that's cleared up, we should probably return to the actual case at hand. We can decide what to do with Wong later. Right now, we need to determine who was where last night.
Yeah.
Although, this has made it clear where Suga, Taka, Fu, and Alora were last night, which narrows things down significantly.
Crazy ass world we live in where I was stabbing someone is a reliable alibi for why someone can't be the murderer.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least mine and Sugi's names are clear, and all it took was almost getting stabbed.
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not.
I remember he was conflicted, Sugi.
I also hope it was sufficient enough cause to clear me. I spent the night tending to Saint-Tail's wounds and stabilizing her condition after I was informed of the attack. And as much as I hate to say it, it clears when. I doubt he would attempt another murder after getting caught the first time. Not to mention a good portion of the night he was preoccupied with the attack.
Yep. It wasn't Dracul because he was in his room. Hearing, you know, Alora. It wasn't. It probably wasn't Maiko, right? It wasn't Shinku. Who's left? Who's left here? It wasn't Zeke. I refuse to believe it's Zeke. Is there anyone left? It's yeah. Lyra's left. Takiko is left. And who else is left?
I don't know, but can we like completely rule out people who were in their cells that night? Because
Yeah, because
what
that's why I ruled out
other?
Myko and Dracule, right? Myko's out, Dracule's out, right?
I don't know. I mean,
The only ones I can remember are like Lyra and this because see, well, let's count for 11, right? Again, Zeke is out, so we have 10 possible suspects. Uh, Taka is out, Sugi is out, Fu's out, Alora's out, right? Dracule is out, that's 5. Now 5 left. Now Myko is out, right? Shinku is out. Now 3 people are left. And those are Lyra, Takiko, and wait, who else? And Maiko, I guess. Right? Yeah. So it's one of the girls, I'm pretty sure.
Not to mention Fu was really drunk. I don't know how the hell he would have subtly poisoned someone with how much he was stumbling.
Again, let me remind myself again. Zeke, Taka, Sugi, Fu, Alora. Shinku, Dracule, Maiko, Lyra, Takiko. I'm missing one person. Who the hell am I missing? Oh, Ismin. Obviously, Ismin. Oh, yeah, okay. So, Lyra, Ismin, Takiko. Right? Those are the 3 main suspects that I have. I don't think Ismin would kill Mint. Right? I just don't think and I don't think Lyra would either. Oh, shit. Then, I hate to say this. I hate to say this as my prime suspect right now is. But no. It couldn't be.
Come up with a plan.
It's one of these 3 for sure.
I'm
Or 4,
just
I
curious
guess.
how he was that drunk to begin with. We were only allowed 3 drinks max, right?
Well, the record does say he had all 3 of them, and I felt pretty gone after having the max myself, so I don't know.
I think that might be because you're letting Sugi.
I mean, like, even if we could only have 3 drinks at the party, nothing was stopping us from drinking before it. I know me and Zeke had free drinks.
And your little medicine storage rendezvous.
Just say you wanted to join us.
Christ.
Nah, Scrunchy's right. I started drinking at 1 p.m. yesterday. Nothing like some good pre-drinks.
Pre-drinks.
You're so creative.
When I imposed the 3-drink limit on the party, I assumed people would know it was for their safety. I suppose I should have assumed people would lack the forethought and try to circumvent them anyway.
Well, I stuck to the rules, and I'm sure others did too. Still, even if the drinking record isn't entirely accurate, we could probably still gain some insights from it.
It could be useful, considering trying to figure out where everyone was last night might prove tricky.
Right. Everyone could just say, I was in my cell, and there'd really be no way to verify if they're lying or not.
The only person we can be certain was in their cell was Dracul. He was the one who overheard Fu going to Alora's cell. If he was lying about his whereabouts, there's certainly no way he could have known that.
Yeah.
Looking at the drinking record can help us determine who could have been sober enough to do the murder and go from there. 'Cause, I doubt anyone would be able to tamper with Mint's mask without him noticing if they were mega drunk.
He was always on high alert around drunk people.
For sure. So all we need to do is...
Hang on. Why should we rely solely on Minty's drinking record? We've already shown it's not entirely accurate. People could have been drinking before, just like Zeke, Lyra, and Wang.
Well, I'm sure we could just take that into consideration. Once we've reviewed the drinking notes, anyone who had extra drinks before the party can just let us know and we'll rule them out from there.
It really feels like Lyra, Ismin, and Takiko are the only 3 that are like coming to mind as possible suspects.
Nonsense! Are you hearing this chat?
At most, you can extend that to people like Maiko or Alora just due to lack of Maiko just due to lack of evidence. But I don't know.
If we did that, then everyone, including Minty's dastardly killer, would suddenly pipe in saying they had oh so much to drink before the party. ruling out people based on their drunkenness is just giving the killer a get-out-of-jail-free card.
People wouldn't do that, would they? They wouldn't just go and lie in a trial like this.
Girl.
If there was ever a time to be a liar, it'd be now. And
Yeah, exactly.
Guess, if we rely on
Huh.
the word about drinks, then everyone's pants will be on fire.
I just think you're wrong about this.
Damn, tension. Hold on. This is bad. The two of them are so locked into their debate, they're not going to move on and look at the wider case until this is resolved. Both their arguments have valid points. I just need to untangle which are the most valuable to resolve this. Something must be done about this if we want to continue with the trial. It's like a mini scrum debate. It's like a scum debate. Would you like to say? Hell yeah, I would. A round of midnight motorway is about to begin. In this minigame, you will resolve a debate between two different prisoners by supporting each of their correct points. You'll do this by navigating a car down a motorway, giving you time to gather and collect your thoughts. Each time you reach a fork in the road, you'll be presented with two prisoners on the different roads, both representing different ideas with equally polarizing outfits. They'll both give their views on a certain point, and you must go down the road that you believe is most correct, choosing which team to side with. If you get the correct answer, you may proceed and continue along that road. Collecting shiny things on the road will give you more time when it comes to making your next decision. Remember, if you ever see something on the road, it's always good to run into it. Hell yeah! Especially if there's a banana on the side of the road. Potassium. If you know, you know. Good luck. Midnight motorway start. Okay. Fork ahead. Nice. Yeah.
I mean, you saw food. He drunk himself silly, but he was still capable of trying to kill me.
Stabbing someone and poisoning them is very different. Sure, it might be easy to drunkenly attack someone physically, but Mint's poisoning was clearly planned and carefully done. You couldn't have been drunk to pull that off.
Both very good points, but might I just say that you two are absolutely dripped out of your minds? Like, holy shit. They got that shit on though, I'm just saying. Look at them. Make a decision. Honestly, team... Hold on. Who do we go for?
I don't know. I do think like trying to stab someone, poisoning them is very different.
Yeah, because you'll have to... The idea of putting something in Mint's mask is like requires a lot of thought and rationale. Right? One, they can not
you
have...
can't be drunk to do that. So I think Maiko's right.
Yeah. Up. There we go. Fork ahead. Let's go.
Unless you're a massive lightweight, then one drink isn't going to completely make you incapable. If we want to be thorough, we must not solely focus on the sober people.
That is true. That is fair.
To include the people who had only one drink as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
He has a point.
Hold on, he's cooking. If Taka was in the chat right now, he'd be going crazy. Hold on, he's kind of spitting right now.
Still, the most likely choice is someone completely sober, so that's who we should focus on. It's way safer and narrows it down way more. We can always double check about pre-drinks later. According to the record, Zeke, Taki, and Allura had nothing to drink. And Mint too, but let's not count him for obvious reasons.
Of course. Team Taka. Yeah. Yes, sir. Fork ahead, come on.
The list said Zeke had nothing to drink, but my eyes say he was definitely drunk. He admitted he had 3 drinks and the funny white powder. Can't solely rely on Mint's list.
like that. Mint wasn't that kind of person.
Shit. Before continuing, like we have more time now. Okay, so would Mint let something slide, or would Mint? Oh wait, Mint did keep a secret for Zeke, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah, like he told me, like like Zeke told him to not tell anyone, and like he told Shinku, but like you like don't tell anyone, right? Just a little secret. So he can keep a secret. He can let things slide.
So you can't discount the rest of the list. He didn't lie about how much Zeke had to drink. He just didn't let Zeke have anything else to drink after he saw the state he was in.
I'm Team Taka. What do you think?
I mean, I don't know.
Honestly, Team Taka makes slightly more sense. We'll go with that. Wait, that's not right at all. Shit. Okay. Fine, fair enough. Fine.
Mint wouldn't give him, so you can't discount the rest of.
Fair enough. You know what? I see Maiko's point. Fair enough. I guess I get it.
Huh? What just happened? I feel strange.
That was awesome! Again!
Yeah, I agree.
No thanks. Let's not do that again. At least we've established now it must have been someone who had one drink or less. Discounting Zeke, of course, considering he had the pre-drinks and did the crushed up pills with Lyra.
Yeah.
Which narrows it down to Takiko, Dr. Elenius, Maiko, Taka, and Dracul.
We can remove Taka, we can remove Dracul, we can remove Dr. Alenius, right? Only Takiko and Maiko are left. Damn, it was down to the ones I picked. Okay, hold on.
When would Lori or Taka have gotten the chance with what happened with Fu?
Right. That narrows it down.
Oh, sorry.
I've been thinking about things.
You have?
Okay, now.
You've been thinking?
Yeah, you've been thinking? Damn, bro.
How certain are we actually about when the murder happened? Because if it was done after the party, wouldn't the killer have ran into Fu trying to stab Taka? Or wouldn't someone have spotted the killer wandering around the halls trying to gather up rat poison?
I was in the canteen the whole time. That's where the rat poison was scattered. I didn't see anyone come in, and I was in there for a while.
It could have always been Pinky, you know. She has an alibi, sure, but that alibi is of her alone. Nothing to verify it. Not to mention, her alibi just so happens to be in the place all the rat poison was. She had it all laid out for her.
What? No! I didn't! I promise! I wouldn't hurt Mint!
I won't buy it for some
Hold
reason.
on, I can back her up here. I went to the washing room to shove Zeke's old clothes in the wash after I dropped off his pajamas in the shower room. Wine stains like hell if you don't do it immediately. I had to pass through the canteen to get back to my cell. Maiko was still in there waiting for Asuga by the time I passed through.
Yeah, so really it's... Wait, I might actually be right when I, made my second guess of Takiko. Hold on.
I felt
but I won't.
kinda bad for her, high key. Like, she was on the floor just eating cake. I offered to stay with her, but she did her whole, "Oh, no, don't worry about me. I don't want to bother anyone." So, I was kind of like, cool, guess I won't bother you.
Damn.
Once I finished the cake and cleaned up, I left to go back to my cell, and that's when I bumped into Dracul and Shinku.
That lines up. That lines
Cell
up.
right after them.
Right, she did. And by that point, Mint and Zeke were still in the shower room together. She couldn't have slipped past us and gotten over to Mint to poison him as she went to her cell straight after us.
So, when exactly was this murder done? Sorry if I'm not following all this too well. I think the blood loss is getting to my head.
We know he was poisoned at some point last night. But until we figure out when exactly, we're just going to keep going in circles.
I feel like I have a guess on like how this case actually played out, but I won't say anything right now. Taka's right, we really do need to arrest them. Until we do that, the timeline of last night's events are just going to remain a muddled mess and we'll never get anywhere. Okay, let's review at all our bullets. Drinking record. Takiko, Doc, Mint and Zeke had nothing to drink. Dracul, Taka and Maiko had one drink. I had 2 drinks. Lyra, Ismin, Fu and Asuka had 3 drinks. Okay. Dracule's account, that is done. That is one and done. Maiko's account, that I think is also, that checks out. Ooh, Polaroid phone. We have yet to use the Polaroid phone. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Suicide pact. We have yet to tackle that. Tainted breakfast. Anyone could have done that at any point. Zeke's account. Hold on, we gotta get this one. Zeke's memory is fuzzy due to how much he drunk, but remembers being taken back into his cell by Mint after the showers. He only did so after Lyra had brought some spare clothes for him, which Shinku stepped out to collect for him. Wait. You caught that? You caught that? I just noticed something. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna do this one again, and you just read what's written here. Zeke's memory is fuzzy due to how much he drunk, but remembers being taken back to his cell by Mint after the showers. He only did so after Lyra had brought some spare clothes for him, which Shinku stepped out to collect for him. You picking up what I'm putting down here?
Maybe?
He doesn't recall bumping into anyone on his way back, but recalls Mint leaving his cell to return to his own. He reported going to the breakfast this morning with Mint, noticing how tired Mint seemed. So basically, shit, man. Okay. I won't
Is it something about Lyra? Is it about Shinku stepping out of the shower room or Mint going alone?
Like, I know this sounds crazy. It could actually be Dracule. I don't wanna believe it. I really don't wanna believe it. But like, I'm just saying that he had the chance. It was literally perfect.
He did have the chance.
He was folding up. Wasn't he folding up everyone's Mint and Zeke's clothes? He was the one who folded them. Right? And it was at that point.
He did.
Yeah, it was at that point when Lyra called and Shinku left the shower room. It was literally the perfect time for Dracule to slip it into Mint's mask.
And I think he had an opportunity to pick up some rat poison too.
When?
So this is just like me guessing, but you know when Dracula is like, I'm gonna go on patrol to look for that weird guy that Shinku mentioned.
Oh yeah.
I think he was mostly alone during that time.
Yeah. That could be it. Yeah, that's true. Wait, this could actually be it. And then there are the other ones that we have already looked at. White powder, you did as well. Alright, let's continue. But hold on, that might be a guess. But like, I won't. Taka's account, Polaroid photos, Maiko's account. Okay, there we go.
At least we definitely know it didn't happen at breakfast this morning.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute really quick.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
You can keep going if you want.
Yeah. Taka's account, Polaroid phones.
We already established earlier. It must have been done the night before, for the timing to line.
We know it couldn't have been done right after the party, as Maiko only continued to prevent the killer from gathering the rat poison. Unless the killer gathered the rat poison earlier.
Well, it could have been done at the party and we might not have noticed.
No, that's wrong.
Let's go! I got it.
Okay.
Okay, you're back?
Yeah.
So basically, they were like,
Whoa.
hold on.
You gotta be so aggressive when you say that.
Sorry, it's part of the Danganronpa culture. I'm obligated to say it like that. But anyways, what happened? What they did? What talking in the debate was that when could they have took the rat poison and stuff? It couldn't have been after the party because Maiko was there, right? It could have been during the party, but like then Asuka said that maybe if they could have been made it during the party and we would not have noticed, right? So I was like, I'd Polaroid photos, bam. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Because we have the Polaroid photos.
Sorry, I just get enthusiastic. Point is, it's very unlikely to have been done at the party.
Even if there were a lot of witnesses, we can't rule it out completely. It was the only opportunity that night where we were all in close proximity to Mint.
But in order to subtly slip the rat poison into Mint's mask, he'd need to have taken it off. All of Michael's Polaroid photos show him in the background with it on.
Wait, it might actually be Dracula. Oh my god.
Sure, but photos only show so much. He could have taken it off at a time Micah wasn't snapping pics.
If I'm right about that as well, I would be half right, so not fully, but I'll still take it.
Are you sure there's a moment where she wasn't? She took a lot of photos.
I just didn't want to forget last night. It was very special to me.
Even so, the photos constantly showed more than one person at the bar, which means Mint stayed behind the whole night.
Right. You couldn't get a one-on-one moment with him even if you wanted it.
Yeah, I know you wanted it.
Yeah, because no one wants to go to the bar on their own. That's just sad.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself, kid.
No, brother, I'm pretty sure it's sad for you as well.
Exactly. I do it all the time.
Oh, God. Never mind.
I don't want to be in the same camp as that guy.
If it wasn't done at the party, when was it done?
Rather be like a murderer than be like Taka. This is what Foo's probably thinking.
Okay.
Unless someone broke into Mint's cell, it had to be at some point after the party.
Wait, I might actually... Hold on.
And it had to be at a
We'll see,
point
we'll
where
see.
someone had an opportunity to be alone with Mint.
An opportunity where he could take off the mask or put it in a place where others could tamper with it.
As I think I might be right again.
You might be right. You
Hold
might
on.
have cooked.
I might have cooked. Right, there was an opportunity like that after the party. I had to clear my head and piece together the events of last night. Remember what happened. Remember where it happened. It was... Oh yeah. We are reaching the end game. Hold on. Shower. Where's the... There's gotta be an O. Yep. There's an H. S. Bruh, come on. Where is R? There we go. Shower.
Have my answer.
Boom.
He must have been poisoned in the shower room.
What?
After the party, me, Dracul, and Mint took Zeke into the shower room to clean up after Ismene spilt wine over him. You remember, right, Zeke?
It's fuzzy, but... Yeah. He figured I was too buzzed to be able to wash myself. He was probably right. I did need help. So he came in the shower with me.
No.
In the shower? With
No.
Okay, Maiko.
Girl,
Freak.
I knew it. Straight freakazoid out here. Girl, chill.
What about it?
Sorry, don't mind me. Bad time.
Worst time, actually. Girl, what the hell?
He took off his clothes when he did, including that mask.
Mike was about to say something out of pocket again. Oh.
Shit. You're right. Wait. Hold on. That was
Wait,
the
I
only
might be actually right.
You're right. Unless someone broke into Mint's cell after the fact, it can only be one of us three. And given how you were so buzzed Mint had helped you in the first place, I doubt you could have done it.
Which narrows it down to 2.
Wait. No. That can't be. There must be a mistake here.
Oh shit. I know for a fact that I was not the one who did this, but I didn't want to face who I knew it was. Still, we couldn't get everyone here get hurt. I was still in disbelief. Perhaps that's why I was delaying it. I didn't want my suspicions confirmed. I didn't want to know. But I knew there was only one person who could have done this. And that was... Pick a prisoner. Oh man, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I'm right.
Guys, no. No, I know who did it.
Who?
It was Mitch.
Who's Mitch? Yeah! Mitch did it! Come on! Where is a secret 13th student hiding in the walls of this prison? It's always fucking Mitch. It's Mitch. I know it's Mitch. I know it's Mitch. It's him. We execute Dracula and suddenly Mitch appears. It was me. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm a little piece of shit. Oh man. I was right at the end. I clocked it too. I clocked how it was gonna happen much before they actually got to it. Well,
I've got it.
Yeah.
Why does he look so happy?
Yeah, why do you look so happy, brother?
Yay, it was cool.
Yeah,
Yay, I guess.
yay, good riddance. Like I'm like, bruh, chill, calm down. I didn't even need to say anything. When he saw my eyes land on him, he knew exactly what I was thinking. I searched for suspicion in his eyes, praying that the knowing glance back at him, coming to some stunned realization that only I could have done this. That there would be some twist after we were pit against each other. That there was some sort of third party. But those eyes were unreadable.
Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. It's really freaking me out. It gets all awkward when it gets all quiet like this.
Dracul, you and I were both in that shower room. Too.
That's it. That's it.
What about it?
Mint's killer. It's either you or me.
That's quite the problem. Huh?
He's so bad at lying. He's so bad at lying.
You think that's a problem?
You think, brother? That's a problem, you say?
You're cool.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I don't have anything to do with this shin. I wouldn't ever want to hurt anyone, let alone kill them. Come on, you've got to believe me here. This wasn't me at all.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Yo, it's my go.
really
Yo.
now. It reminds me of the good old days.
That fucking cat that I hate.
Less RPG Maker jank.
Lordless RPG Maker, man. Y'all don't gotta diss the OG like that. Come on. Put some respect. Of course, Mononoke was a little bitch. So, of course, he wouldn't do that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Emilia, you won't get it.
Aren't trials exciting? I'm glad we ditched the class part. Too much of a mouthful. It wouldn't really make sense either, considering they're all adults.
Yeah, that's fair.
In games like this gets problematic quickly.
You don't say. Might I suggest you look at the game series known as Danganronpa?
It's a killing game. I think it's already pretty problematic.
Well, all things considered, we're a pretty politically correct killing game.
More or less. More than most, I'd say.
If all the prisoners are diverse, and we're making them kill each other, doesn't it sort of circle around to being... never mind.
I'm gonna have to stop you right there.
One of them actually took the bait and killed someone.
Really now? I thought you believed alternates were all terrible people.
They are. I don't know. It's different hearing stories about it and seeing it in person. I hadn't seen a dead body before we got the crypto asshole to haul 11's body out of the canteen. I figured they were bad, but I didn't know they'd actually kill someone.
Well, keep up motives like you have, and I'm sure they'll keep fighting. Endless bloodshed waits for us. Oh, just think how many viewers it'll bring in.
Mr. Beast, we found your next project. Mr. Beast announces tomorrow, Yo, I'm doing my own Danganronpa.
I don't care about our ratings or how many people watch it. It's not about that. It's about spreading our message.
It's not about the money, Batman. It's about sending a message.
Don't you want as many ears as possible to hear your message? Isn't that how social change happens? As long as we keep bringing in more viewers, then we'll be helping the cause.
They're on that grind, man.
Guess so.
The best way to do that is through violence. Everyone wants to see a sick fuck get killed, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. I just don't want to cheapen our message for the sake of bringing in more viewers.
Oh,
That's fair.
Don't you worry about silly things like that. That'll never happen, Millie.
Don't call me that.
We're entirely committed to spreading the anti-ultimate message and exposing how terrible these people are. We'd never sell out. No.
We are villains, not monsters.
Anyway, don't you think it should be time for an ad break? We haven't had one in a bit.
What did we just talk about?
Come on. Gotta keep the lights on in the prison somehow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jesus Christ.
Also, Millie, as it says, I see all this. I'm seeing all this. This is not slipping by me.
Dracul, it's either you or me, and I know for sure that...
Hey, come on, man. Aren't we narrowing down things a little quickly here? This feels like a big leap to make. I don't want to have to accuse you to defend myself. I can't throw a friend under the bus like that. But I'm serious. I didn't do this. You've got to believe me here.
It's not looking
Are
too
we
good,
sure
man.
there's not some other possibility?
He got
we
a new
haven't
sprite.
considered?
It's not looking good.
Yeah, it's not looking good. When you get a new sprite, it's not looking good.
It's going to be okay. We just want to get to the bottom of things.
Girl, it's not going to be okay. Someone's about to die.
Right. I mean, this feels a little improbable, no? Surely it's
Girl.
more likely someone snuck into himself after the party.
You hearing yourself?
Sure, they could have, but that would have been real risky. What if he woke up?
As far as I'm concerned, there's only two bastards who could have done this. And right in front of me, too. It's always the people who act so above everyone, huh? You always think you've got the right to trample over people you see as smaller than you, don't you?
I promise you, I didn't do this.
Damn, he also got a new sprite. Hold on.
Processing.
Promises ain't nothing to me. They're all empty as hell. Another word for lies as far as I'm concerned. Actions speak far louder.
Until the two of you can provide a reason why you couldn't have done it, you are prime suspects.
You're really putting me on the spot here. This is a whole lot of pressure.
Yeah, guys. Shouldn't we take a time out or something? This is a lot.
We don't have time for that.
Just because we're under a time limit doesn't mean we should let our judgment get all messed up. I know you guys are scared. Trust me, I'm terrified. But jumping onto the first suspect that seems probable just because we're scared of running out of time is just going to get everyone killed.
This doesn't sound like much of a defense. Sounds like you're just stalling. Or covering for the other kid.
You just accused him and me of murder. Of course shit is gonna freeze up. You would as well.
I don't know. If I was you, I'd be scrambling to try and come up with something that disproves you could have been the killer. But that's just my talkative.
Well, damn. I'm not good with being put on the spot. It's easy when it's stupid player decisions I didn't expect, but this feels a lot more serious. I promise you guys, I didn't do this. I'm just hardcore blanking right now.
About poison.
Huh? What about it?
When would he have gotten the chance to get it?
Oh, new sprite
I
again.
mean, it was free for the taking in the canteen all week, wasn't it?
Yes, but Dracul has, well, for lack of a better phrase, major attachment issues.
Wait, you were right. Wait, you might be right actually. As.
He
Hold on.
constantly seeks either me or Shingo out for mealtimes. He hates eating
Oh, it's not looking good for you, buddy.
alone. If I had to psychoanalyze him, I suppose it's just an effect of being raised with so many siblings. He's used to eating with others. He likely feels anxious when he's alone.
I can back this up too. He'd come to my cell constantly to watch episodes of Melody Pretty and just hang out.
He often came to me for advice and to cook together. He seemed to take any opportunity he could to hang out. I think Dracul appreciates having some sort of sister figure to substitute for his actual sisters.
What? You guys too?
Damn,
You
he.
constantly come to me to work out and train.
He's
So
popular,
if
huh?
you weren't gonna let me train with them, then we could make a cooler training group on our own.
He never asked to hang out with me.
Nothing personal, man. I just didn't want to make his
Yeah,
name
that's
mad.
fair. That's fair.
Point is, Dracul was almost never alone. When on earth would he have gotten the opportunity to get the rat poison without someone else noticing?
So, we're saying Shinku is the more likely option here.
Damn, it's almost like we solved in the final part of the trial. It's crazy that we both solved like two different halves of the case. You solved the question of when, and I solved the question of how he got alone in the shower room. Damn.
It does seem to line up that way, doesn't it?
Put us two in there. We'll show you all how it's done.
He was probably planning on hiding behind his boyfriend. Backstabbing coward.
Hold on, I would never hurt Mint, let alone kill him. Are you insane?
Boy.
Well, Sam, you're willing to throw your other friend under the bus. Wouldn't surprise me if you'd be willing to go further than that to get out.
Why on earth would I do that? Ichi had already been picked.
Revenge, maybe? Sorry, it's not a very nice thought, but it's not out of the question for you to resent all of us after what happened to your hostage.
But then, why wouldn't he have gone for me or Fu? We were the ones that got his hostage pushed after he exposed he'd been eavesdropping.
Well, succeeding with murder means getting us all killed.
If he was angry enough at all of us...
Come on, guys. He's not that heartless. Shin wouldn't do that. I know that for sure.
But if you're ruled out due to not having an opportunity to get the rat poison, then who else could it be?
I don't think we can rule out Dracul.
What?
There was an opportunity for him to
Yeah.
get poison.
He got
An
it.
opportunity where he was alone.
And that's how it goes,
Hey,
man.
hey, come on, Shin. I know it's scary getting accused, but come on, man. Let's not turn on each other. That's exactly what this game wants us to do. I want to clear your name, just as much as you do.
Oh,
You don't need
yeah.
to drag me down to do it. We can prove our innocence together.
Ooh, this hurts, man. This hurts.
Sorry. I feel wrong if I didn't bring this up. It's nothing personal, but Dracul could have gotten the rat poison when he... I've got it!
Why are you so happy, Shinku?
Drac, that night when you went to go search for that strange man that knocked me out, you were alone, right?
Ah, yeah, I guess I was. I didn't want to bother anyone with having to stay up with me the whole night, so I searched by myself. But I got his to join me for a few hours.
But not for the whole night, right?
No, just for a few hours.
It's not looking good. It's not looking
It's
good.
not looking good. It's not looking good. No, brother, no.
Those few hours, Dracul could have taken it and pocketed it for later use, right?
Oh, shit. That is such a good sprite. Holy shit. I cannot explain why I like that sprite so much.
Wouldn't that mean he's been planning this for a while now?
Wait, hold the phone. Strange man? This is the first I'm hearing about this.
Oh, sorry.
What exactly are you referring to here, Kutsuki?
Ah, the other day, I was walking back from Mint's cell in the middle of the night, and I encountered this strange man, ginger hair, and he spewed some nonsense and then knocked me out.
And you didn't think to tell us this earlier, kid?
Well, everyone seems so preoccupied with the votes, I didn't think we needed another thing to worry about.
Dude, this is huge. That guy could have some sort of connection to the people running this. If we were able to capture him, he could have questioned him or at least had some leverage over the higher-ups here.
Wait, sorry, I spaced out. Who the hell are we talking about?
Some strange mystery fellow with
Oh, God.
ginger hair.
He's getting coked. That man does not know what's coming to him.
Is this someone we are meant to know about?
We told him not to speak to any of you. Of course his dumbass stepped out of line.
Who is he exactly?
Oh, he's just a janitor. Don't mind him. If you kidnap him or whatever, you'll be wasting your time. He knows nothing about what's going on here. Not to mention, he's just really fucking annoying. So if you decide to talk to him, it's your loss, really.
Is that really any way to talk about one of your employees?
I think we are far past that point.
He's an ultimate, just like you lot. Was meant to be in the game, but found out something he shouldn't. We couldn't exactly set him free, but he wasn't exactly participant material anymore. So, we decided to make him work for us as the janitor. Reduce, reuse, recycle, no?
That's crazy to say about a living, breathing human being.
Kinda glad, to be honest. Since he figured it out, we had to get a replacement prisoner, which just so happened to be Miss Santil over there. And Asuga has been doing us numbers. Let me tell you that.
I bet.
What? So
That's because she's so goated.
She's so goated. The universe was like, nah, replace.
You're still a criminal, don't get me wrong. It's just not exactly the sort of crime we were originally planning on exposing.
what? This seems really unfair.
That's not fair at all. If I was you, I'd put the Sue in Asuga, and I'd have a proper
There's no
word with the people
alright.
running this.
You go, my man.
I think if you're taking someone who organized a killing game to court, then that's the least of the things they're gonna get charged with.
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt, but we can discuss the implications.
So,
Oh, sorry.
the purple kid could have gotten the rat poison. That puts him back on the suspect list, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't narrow it down to just him. Sam had an equal opportunity to grab the rat poison and slip
Come
it
on,
into the
you're
mask
almost
when
there,
Nick
you're
was in the
almost there.
shower with me.
Yeah, but if he slipped the poison in, I would have seen it, wouldn't I? Me and Shin were talking the whole time.
Oh,
If either of us had
there
slipped
it
something in
is.
Mint's mask, the other would have noticed.
There it is.
That does make sense. That would help clear both of you, wouldn't it?
But that would send us right back to square zero. Isn't this frustrating?
It's relieving. I doubted either one of them would have killed someone. I'm glad to have confirmation.
See? I told you it was a third party. Nothing to do
Oh,
with
we
me
got
or
it.
Shin.
We got it.
Phew. You guys had me all anxious there for a moment.
Me too. Sorry for not helping much. I panicked.
Lyra, you are our only hope. Come on.
I understand. I think anyone would have, but you can rely on me, Shin. Don't you worry. I know you're scared, but I'll make sure we don't turn our backs on one another. That's just asking for trouble.
Yeah. Sorry for turning on you. I think I just freaked out.
But if it wasn't in the shower room, when could it have possibly been done? Maybe we're just missing something.
Oh, God.
Come on. Y'all are very close. Y'all are so close to figuring it out.
He had the killer's name next to him when he died, so inconsiderate.
You can't be serious.
Let's just try to review this from step one. We can figure out who it was eventually if we work together. I'm sure.
I can't help but feel like we are moving on from the shower room a bit too quickly. As much as I'd want to believe Dracula didn't do anything, life can't be that comfortable. I don't need to. I don't need to. There's a rat poison, Zeke's account, Dracula's account, white powder.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
Come on. Yeah, that's true.
But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
That's fair.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
That's wrong.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Finally. Okay. Phew. Man, I have to. It's almost 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. now. I have to send my sister to school as well. Today is the first day
What do you
after
mean?
vacations. Come on,
You're
let's
making
wrap
no
this
sense
up.
to me today, Shin. We were talking to each other and everything.
Ooh, music
Here's both
change.
You and me.
Yeah.
If you're arguing it could have been done without one of us spotting it, you're just incriminating yourself too. And I don't want people to jump on you, Shin. I know you didn't do that.
But there was a point where I took my eyes off you. An opportunity for you to have done it. When Zeke had wine poured all over him, we got Lyra to bring him a change of clothes. And she didn't step into the shower room, did she?
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I don't even want to know what was happening between four men in the shower. I stayed in the hallway. Shinku came out of the shower room to collect the clothes.
Well, surely that was too brief of a time frame for the cultist of the poison.
I don't know. We talked for a bit about things. He definitely would have had the opportunity.
And Jakul was by their clothes the whole time. When Zeke and Net took them off, he picked them off the floor and folded them up. He could have done it fairly quickly.
Oh, that sprite is haunting.
Shin? You don't seriously think I did this, right? Hey, Shin, come on. You know I wouldn't do something like this. I can barely plan what I'm gonna have for lunch. How would I have planned all this out? I didn't know Iz was gonna spill wine on Zeke. I didn't know we'd end up in the showers. The odds don't line up at all. I couldn't have planned that Lyra would show up and you'd step into the hallway. I'm not that smart.
What a twist! The prison symbol turns out to secretly be some sort of master manipulator, able to predict everyone's movements like character pieces on a board.
I really don't think that's it.
Uchiyama's right. This doesn't feel like a coordinated case.
Yeah.
He probably just saw an opportunity and took it, not thinking entirely straight. Probably picked up the rat poison that night as a last resort, and saw the perfect opportunity lined up in front of him, and took it. If Zeke hadn't gotten so buzzed, then he likely wouldn't have gotten into that fight with Miss Prissy. Wouldn't have gotten soaked, wouldn't have gotten to the showers with a dead kid, and he wouldn't have gotten poisoned.
What? No. No, this ain't my fault.
It's not, man.
Don't push it onto me. No way in hell would I have gotten him killed. This is the killer's fault. I had no way of knowing things would line up like this. I didn't. God damn it, I didn't mean to get him.
Why are you, of all people, trying to push this onto someone else? You're one to talk about getting people killed. Look what you did to me!
Just saying. If he can hold his liquor better, this never would have happened.
Well, if Isabel hadn't thrown the wine over me, we wouldn't have had to go to the showers. She's the one who provoked me in the first place.
Well, if Lyra hadn't gotten you so intoxicated in the first place, then our little altercation likely wouldn't have happened in the
Can we
first...
vote?
So it's her fault?
The fault lies in the killer. The person who actively decided to take another life.
All that
Oh,
matters is this was a compulsive murder. Draco likely just saw an opportunity.
Drac? Give me a moment here. You guys don't really think I did this, right?
Well, considering all the evidence...
What the hell do you think, sweetheart?
Hey, hold on now. Once again, this lines up way too well, doesn't it? It's way too improbable all these things just so happen to line up. I couldn't have predicted any of this.
Exactly. Which would explain how simplistic the murder really was when you boil it down. This case has only really been complicated by the other plans that were conducted parallel to Mint's murder.
It's improbable, but not impossible.
Look, I know it looks bad right now, but just give me a second to think. I swear, I wouldn't do this.
Oh, man.
I'm just really struggling under pressure here. I want to say something. I want to defend myself. Come on. You guys believe me,
Oh,
right?
man. It's so sad.
Please, don't give up on me. Shin, come on. I saved you earlier. Can't you return the favor? Back me up here?
I'm sorry.
What? But, you guys, come on. You can't seriously think I would...
I don't. I really don't think you would have done this. Which is why I'm speechless. I can't think of anything, Dracul. Everything is pointing to you doing it. I can't think of any alternative. Trust me, I wish there was something. I wish there was some miracle evidence that pointed the case in any other direction. But that smile when you folded up Mint's clothes, when we talked about the future, about you enjoying chores like that. Did you know what you were planning to do then?
Don't.
No, please don't answer that. I shouldn't have asked that. You bringing up how we had our eyes on each other. You defending me. It helped me remember that I had stepped out. It helped me realize that only you. I don't want this to be the case, but there's no one else it could possibly be.
I've heard enough.
Damn.
Is Mimi?
Is?
Shinku, I have no idea why you're pushing this so
There's
hard.
nothing else to say, really.
I don't like it either, but it lines up too well. All of the evidence points towards him.
Even if this seems like the most likely solution right now, it's just too many things lining up too perfectly to possibly make sense. There must be a different explanation. Dracul would not have done this. I'm certain of it. I don't particularly enjoy arguing with friends, but if it's what I have to do to save all of our lives, then I will.
Okay. Oh man, it's already 4 AM. Damn. Fine, we can end it. We can end it. Let's just hope it's not too long. Seems if Dracula is not going to defend himself, then Ismene will in his stead. And so a rebuttal showdown is about to start. My favorite. In this minigame, you will dismantle Ismene's argument by memorizing the color of her statements and repeating them back in the correct order, effectively playing Simon Says. Okay. Eventually, there will be a break in her arguments that you can use to advantage and advance the discussion. At that point, you can progress and start to make your own arguments to dismantle hers. Once she's been worn down enough, she'll try making a final argument. This one you'll have to dismantle using one of your truth bullets. If you pick the correct truth bullet, you win. Good luck. Thank you. Drinking record, Dracula's account. After returning to showers with me, Dracula settled into his cell. He was woken up in the middle of the night. Fine. There you go. Begin.
I don't know why you're ruling out the possibility of someone staying in an intimate cell after the party. Ezekiel's account shows Mint was alone in his cell at night. It's not like he can lock his cell. None of us can. It would have been safer for the killer to do it done anyway. Everyone else was asleep. I just can't understand why you're turning under cool so quickly.
Dissect their argument. Doesn't make any sense at all. Sorry.
I don't know why you're ruling out the possibility of someone staying in an intimate cell after the party. Ezekiel's account shows Mint was alone in his cell at night. It's not like he can lock his cell. None of us can. It would have been safer for the killer to do it done anyway. Everyone else was asleep.
Everyone else was asleep. That's what's wrong.
I just can't understand why you're turning under cool so quickly.
Wait, what? Dog, come on.
I don't know why you're ruling out the possibility of someone staying in an intimate cell after the party. Ezekiel's account shows Mint was alone in his cell at night.
Yeah, he was.
Lock his cell. None of us can.
Damn.
I think you're supposed to memorize the order of the colors.
Anyway,
Oh, okay.
I just can't understand why you're
Now I get it. Now I get it. Got it. Yeah, so green, then blue, then there we go. Okay, now I get it. Sorry.
Earlier. If someone broke to Mint's cell, it's likely he would have woken up. Mint was the skittish type. And for that to work, he'd have to have been wearing the mask to sleep.
If it was to ease anxiety, he'd
So
likely
blue?
did wear the mask to sleep, especially after being surrounded by drunk people the whole night. If Mint was using herbs to quell his anxiety, he'd likely use them for other things too.
So blue, green,
It's not a stretch
Yellow.
to use them to help him sleep. He'd help make others remedies to help them sleep in the past.
blue, green, yellow.
Affirmity-induced sleep could have been far deeper than regular sleep, allowing the killer to not easily wake him.
Yellow, red.
It seems a lot less risky than trying to tamper with the mask in the showers. Easier to plan as well. Shinku, please. It can't be Dracul. Please, we both know it just
Yellow,
can't
red.
be Dracul.
Blue, yellow, red. Blue, green, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. Boom! There you go.
You realize the killer could have easily snuck into Mint's cell, and no one would have noticed.
Request body suicide pact, Dracula's account.
I'll rewrite those words.
Yeah. It was Raku's account, yeah.
How on earth would anyone have noticed when half of us were asleep and the other half were in the infirmary? If anything, Dracul's account reaffirms his innocence. If he wasn't in his cell, how on earth would he have heard Fu going to Alora's cell?
I'm not denying he was in his cell, but him overhearing Alora and Fu's discussion from his cell proves exactly why someone couldn't have broken the Mint's cell. If the cell walls are that thin that he could overhear that, then Maiko would have clearly heard if there was someone attempting to break into Mint's cell.
Yeah.
And I didn't hear anything.
Ah, shit.
It's Meanie.
You're right. You're right.
So, if the cell break theory is a bust, then it's pretty clear who our culprit is.
Oh, damn.
Still, I'd like to give him a chance to voice his side of things before we vote. Even if he is the killer, we should give him a chance to explain himself.
Why the hell should we hear him out if he's the one who killed Mint? He took another life. He doesn't deserve our time.
But he could be really sorry.
Sorry.
That's not how
isn't going
it
to
works,
bring Mint
bro.
back.
In the end, he killed because he wanted to. That's enough for me. I don't need to hear anyone out. It's not my business.
We don't know for sure. Listen, Dracul, you must have some sort of explanation. Something that proves you didn't.
Dracul, please.
Oh, damn.
Say something, please.
I don't know what to say. I'm scared.
Is that seriously all you have to say? Please, say anything.
Ooh, it's so hard to watch.
Save your skin. At least try to fight for your life a little bit.
Even if I was able to pull out some evidence to defend myself, to convince you otherwise, you've all already made up your minds, haven't you?
Ah, that hurts, man. That hurts.
No, come on. We don't want it to be you. If you could just give us some explanation, maybe we could make sure we don't all die here.
I don't have anything. I'm sorry, Shin.
Fine. If you won't vouch for yourself, I'll just have to do it for you. Stupid man. I hate him so much. Never stepping up when it's needed. Christ, guys like you drive me insane. Make me feel like I have to do everything around here.
Preaching to the choir there is.
Someone still could have broken into Mint's cell. There's one person who could have gone in without having anyone hear them. Someone who had a hostage they wanted to protect. You know who, right, Shingo?
Someone who could have gone into Mint's cell without anyone hearing them. Right. That would be...
Wait, what? Wait, who? Wait, what? Wait, this is unprecedented. Hold on. Who could have? Wait.
I mean, I think it's Maiko, since she's right next to, like, her cell's right next to Mint's.
Yeah, I guess.
I've got it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's the only option. But like,
Maiko, your cell is right next to Mint's cell. Asuka obviously wasn't in her cell due to being in the infirmary. You likely would have known they were somewhere else, given they didn't return to the canteen after cleaning up after the party. If you'd snuck into Mint's cell at night, no one could have heard you.
Huh? No, you've got it all wrong. I didn't know Asuka was in the infirmary. I thought she'd just gone back to her room.
Or is that something you just said to provide yourself with an alibi later down the
There's
line?
no way there. Huh?
No, I'm being serious, guys. I didn't do anything. I really, truly pinky promised that I didn't know.
Maiko seems like a bigger possibility than we're allowing. She did stay in the canteen after the party, right after everyone left. She could have easily taken the rat poison then.
Why? Why on earth would I do that?
You did seem pretty downtrodden after the party. I was
No,
scared
it
to
doesn't
check up
feel
on
like
her.
Maiko to me.
Prioritized as Mimi because she seemed a bit too drunk for her own good.
Wow, is one bad party really enough cause to kill someone?
I mean, I think it was a buildup of stuff. She seemed really against her hostage being chosen, even to the point that Taki had to volunteer hers instead.
Hey, anyone would defend their hostage. They're all people we care about a lot.
Not to mention those slippers she always wears. If anyone was able to sneak around without being heard, it would be her. Those things barely make a sound against the ground.
I'm still not convinced though.
I'm uncertain. I follow the logic here, but there's no evidence to fully verify Yuzuki was involved.
But is there anything that can disprove her involvement?
I suppose you're correct.
Still, there's no way to disprove either plan. It's equally likely that Dracul slipped it in the mask in the showers as Maiko sneaking into Mint's cell and slipping it in then.
But how are we ever meant to figure out which one of them is what happened?
I say we flip a coin. Seems like a fair solution to me.
Seems to me like that would be how we get ourselves all killed.
If you want my bet, I'd say Pinky is the better option here.
What?
The other kid being the killer relies on the assumption that he planned it at least a day in advance. Got the rat poison that day, and then just so happened to run into the perfect opportunity the next day. It seems unlikely such an opportunity would present itself right after he just so happened to grab the rat poison, no?
It does seem unlikely.
Unlikely, but sure as hell not impossible.
Still, it seems more probable Pinky felt bitter after her party, picked up the poison when she was cleaning, and poisoned the other kid while he was sleeping.
Huh. Guess it explains why Mint was the victim, too. He was chosen since he was next to Maiko.
Exactly. She couldn't lie that she heard nothing at night to cover her tracks.
Still, I don't know. She gets all skittish about the smallest things. I don't know if she'd have it in her.
Guys, I didn't.
Such a simple plan would make sense for Pinky too.
Oh
Not
shit.
saying neither of them are particularly smart, but you know.
No,
It does strangely line up. I just don't know why we wouldn't have thought about it by now.
Probably way too confused by the 3 simultaneous murder plots to assume it would be that simple.
It does seem a little too simple to be true.
Wait, I'm split
Yeah,
too now.
It does.
Maiko, do you have anything that could disprove it was you?
I.
How is this trial still going? Damn.
I'm really bad at situations like this. I told you that I just phoned if you accused me, and now you're doing just that.
Hey, we're not trying to dogpile you. We're just trying to figure this out. I hope you didn't kill Mint, but... see things from our perspective here. You can't deny it. It looks pretty bad for you.
I know it does. But what am I meant to say? You all decided you hate me. You've already decided I'm the killer.
I'm so.
If I try to argue, you're just going to yell at me.
I'm so conflicted.
I can't tell if this is a confession or not.
Well, if you're trying to get away with it, I doubt you'd confess. You'd keep struggling and denying it until the final moment.
I feel more at ease if we had a formal confession. It's still equally likely to be Dracul.
I doubt we'll be getting anything like that, quite frankly. Besides, we don't have much time left. I say we end this here and save her the humiliation.
Huh? Wait! No, 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 no! Hey,
If you want to save your life, you gotta give us more than that.
But it don't seem like anyone's vouching for her or defending her. I'm not saying it can't still be Jakul. You're looking over things. Huh. I hate to agree with the ultimate classist over there, but...
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
Maiko couldn't have done this. She isn't the killer. Lay off her. There's no way she could have been the killer. I know that for sure.
Yep. I was expecting it to go this route.
And how exactly do you know that, Tremblay?
She just isn't. Come on. Don't rush to vote for her. She's not the killer. If you vote for her, then everyone's going to get killed. None of us want that. No one life is worth all that.
Yeah, he's rationalizing to himself, yeah.
Jakul?
How are you so certain all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Are you saying...
I don't want Maiko to get hurt. That wouldn't be fair on her.
Alright.
That wouldn't be fair on any of you. This isn't worth it. I couldn't live with myself if...
I'm glad you're defending me, but... Jakul, does this mean...
You bastard. You really have nothing to say? You that much of a coward?
Well, if he's not seeing me,
Found our killer.
Well, once again, I prefer a proper confession. But his silence does speak volumes.
He took Mint's life, and he doesn't even have the guts to admit it. He's really pissing me off.
Please say something. Anything.
Oh man.
I just can't believe it.
We've known it for a while, though, haven't we? I think some of you just didn't want to believe it.
Yo, I'm back right now. What I miss?
It's been obvious.
Brother. Brother. What you missed? I don't know, man. I don't know. I was right, half right. You know, the murderer is almost definitely Dracula now. I was right that they put I was right that they slipped it in his mask while they were having a shower, right? Yeah. When Shinku stepped outside to take the clothes from Lyra and chat with her, Dracula probably slipped the riot poison in by then.
Well, nothing to be done about it if the kid isn't gonna fess up. We might as well vote now.
I suppose so.
Yes, we can't let the time limit expire. I don't want to find out what happens if we do.
Well, if Tremblay isn't going to provide a confession or defense, we should proceed to the vote.
Hang on!
Damn,
Wait!
there's more?
No, come on, guys. Don't vote me like this. I just got overwhelmed for a second there. But I swear this wasn't me. Come on. Finn.
Ah,
You guys
man.
believe me, right?
Jakul, it all points to you. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't die like this, Shin. Please. Just hear me out, okay? I didn't do this. I'll prove it to you. It can't end like this.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I might feel like we might have to end it right here because it feels like it will, because there's also the post trial, right? What do you say?
I mean, I don't really mind ending it here if you have to do something.
Yeah, because like it's like 4:30 and at like 5 my sister wakes up today. It's the first day of school, right? So like around 6 a.m. I do have to, because here's the thing, that if I knew for certain that this would take the rest of this chapter would take less than 40 minutes or like less than an hour or something, then we may go for it. But the fact is that I don't know, right? And that's the issue here. I really thought that it would end by now. So you know what? I think it's fine that we end it here, right? Oh, you can check. Oh yeah, please do. From this point on till the end, around how many minutes are left, right? If it's less than 1 hour, then I think I can do it, because yeah, I think I can do it then. Yeah, I think I can do it. I really don't want to end it here because it's like very unsatisfying end of a stream, but yeah, please do check real quick. This was a good case. This was a good trial. I will say overall, this was a great trial. Around how many minutes? We're gonna wait. We have spent like 27 hours on this game. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
In chapter 1 alone and prologue. So overall, the chapter 1 is pretty much done, so we can definitely discuss. There's about an hour left. You sure, like nothing more, nothing less, huh? Still. Ooh, I'm also wasting a lot of time. About an hour left. There's about an hour. Okay. So till 5:30. You know what? Fine, man. Fine. You can end stream if you want. No. If it's an hour tops, then you know what? It's fine. My sister's uniform is not in this room, so they won't need to open it for right now immediately. Okay. This minigame represents a final gambit to be proved innocent. It's your job to dismantle a prisoner's last remaining argument. Each argument will take a different form depending on the prisoner participating in it. In this case, Dracula's argument will take the form of an RPG battle. Ooh, that's unique. That's nice. I like that. You have to wear down his arguments and bring his health to 0. Once you've defeated him, you will be presented with his final argument and have to construct a sentence to dismantle it. Good luck. Okay. Let's wrap this up. Oh, he looks so cool. There might be more than an hour considering the minigame, but yeah. I'm so good at RPGs, I got y'all. Hold on. We got magic, deep breaths, deconstruct. Really putting that RPG into RPG Maker. Okay. Oh, I should probably turn off my... There we go. Deep breaths, deconstruct, dissociate. No, that's wrong. Okay. I have to get like 100 TP. Item. I have no item. Guard. I'll guard, I guess.
What kind of person do you think I am?
This part changes for each person. It's so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so awesome. That's really nice, actually. Attack.
I don't want to die.
Deep breaths, deconstruct, dissociate, deconstruct. Oh.
I'd never hurt men like that. I'd never hurt anyone.
Let's do this.
This is really freaking me out. I wouldn't do this. You know that.
I take deep breaths. Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to die.
Deconstruct.
This is really freaking me out. I wouldn't do this. You know that. What kind of person do you think I am?
Come on, man. Ooh. Come on. I'm so sorry, man.
What kind of person do you think I am?
Okay.
betray you or is like that.
I'll guard.
I couldn't betray you or is like that.
Damn, we got a JP viewer. Welcome. On the leaves. Chankarazur on the leaves. This is not elite. Google Translate is not doing a very well job. Okay, let's go. Ooh, nice.
You're really scaring me here. Are you actually serious about?
Okay, come on.
I couldn't ever let my sisters down like this. They'd never forgive me.
I'll guard.
It has to be someone else. You've got to believe me here. We were meant to meet up with each other when we all got out of here. Don't you still want to do that?
Don't break my heart, man. Come on. I wanna reach 100.
I couldn't ever let...
Ooh.
We were meant to meet up with each... I don't...
Come on.
Don't. It has to be... I couldn't... We were meant... I don't...
Okay, there we go. Come on.
I don't...
Ooh, it's done. It's over.
Come on, please. You know this can't be me. I mean,
It's so
what
sad.
reason would I even have to do this?
Want to protect family.
I'll rewrite those words.
There we go. Man.
You were scared of your mother getting chosen, weren't you? That would have impacted your whole family, not just her. That's why you took the rat poison. Just in case. And I'm sure when you found yourself alone with Mint's clothing the next day, with a little help from the alcohol, I'm sure it seemed like a good idea at the time. You probably thought you wouldn't get an opportunity like that again.
You really are something amazing, Shin. I always wanted to meet you. You don't have any idea how much your books meant to me and my sisters.
Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. Oh, man. Don't do that. Ah,
I
shit.
always thought if I did, I'd find someone just like me. But you're better than me. What you make aren't just stories. You can actually bring that talent to life, dissect crimes, and find the culprit. I'm just a big coward hiding behind fantasy. Hiding behind my daydreams of being a hero. But I can't protect anyone, really. I take the easy way out at the first sign of conflict. I'm sorry. I didn't know that getting out meant everyone else dying. When I learned that, I knew it was over. I could hardly live with what I'd already done. How on earth was I meant to live with everyone's deaths on my back?
You really?
It's over. It's over.
Well, guess we found our culprit.
Draco. He was the one who...
Maybe I've been dozing off, or maybe it's the lack of sleep, but I'm not sure I entirely follow. Do we think we can take this from the top? Explain exactly how Minty died?
Yeah, it still seems strange. Drac is just... If it was explained clearly, I think I'd feel a lot more confident voting for him.
Alright. If we must.
Yeah, come on. We can finish this. We can finish it. Yep. Yeah, closing argument. I know how it works. Oh, so there's no description. Okay. Rat poison. That's definitely like the BDA. Yeah. So the motive was revealed, right? And the culprit found rat poison. Then this. Right. The order of things. Okay. Maiko, what is Maiko doing here exactly?
Maybe I don't know.
No clue, honestly. Oh yeah, Maiko met up with Shinku and Drac. That's what is it. Like, see, that's Dracule and that's Shinku. That's what it says.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Lyra brought this out. This was first. So this happened first because, you know, that's how Asuka could not meet Maiko and then Maiko left. Wait, what? Oh, you have to be shitting me.
Oh, wait. Huh.
Okay, so we do this. Then we do this. Oh yeah, that. What? Okay, this. Sure, man, sure. Who? Okay, so we got. Who?
I'm pretty sure that's okay.
This. Boom, got it. Just barely got it, or I would have died. Alright. All those favors really helped me out.
It all started with Mono Neko introducing the hostage motive, with all of us having to vote a hostage.
Sorry if I skip like a little bit of the voice lines. It's just, you know.
Who held their hostage extremely dear. As the days went on, their anxiety about keeping their hostage safe grew larger, which slowly pushed them to consider killing one of their fellow prisoners. A few days later, the killer was patrolling at night, searching for the mysterious stranger I'd encountered the night before. During these patrols alone, the killer picked up and pocketed some of the rat poison from the camp. They picked up the poison as a last resort, just in case they need to take action to protect their hostage, action they'd inevitably take the next day right after the party. But importantly, before the party, Ezekiel and Lyra had various free drinks and crushed up pills. These put Ezekiel into a state of inebriation. He was more aggressive and disruptive when he eventually joined back to the party. This state of intoxication led him into getting into a fight with his Mimi. A fight that ended with Ezekiel being drenched in wine. This caught everyone's attention, so much so that no one noticed Taka had left the party earlier. Aside from food,
Alright. Act 2.
Me, Mint, and the killer agreed to take Ezekiel to the shower room to get him cleaned up. Mint helped Ezekiel get undressed and removed his own clothes so as to not get them wet in the shower. Entering the shower to help him bathe, me and the killer stayed outside the main shower area at Ezekiel's request. It was at this point I stepped outside the shower room to receive a spare change of clothes for Ezekiel from Lyra. While I was outside having a brief conversation with her, the killer took their opportunity to slip the rat poison they received into Mint's mask. The lavender and various other herbs stuck into the mask helped to mask any indication they'd been added, and meant Mint would be none the wiser when... At Ezekiel and Mint's request,
Look at them.
me and the
Look at them.
the shower room, running into Mike on the way back.
I missed them already.
I miss them all. I mean, not them. He's still alive, but like, you know, he's gonna be a lot more fucked up.
The three of us shared a brief conversation and went back to our cells for the night.
Only this man alone was holding him back, which makes sense because he was so strong. He could pick him up. So.
Mitt and Ezekiel returned to their cells shortly after us. Mitt going into his own cell after helping Ezekiel to bed, likely due to the anxiety of having to deal with drunk people all night. Mitt kept his mask on in bed to help him calm himself down, which just meant all night he was breathing in the toxic fumes, slowly shutting down. Meanwhile, Blue had tracked down Taka after he left him. Driven by a drunken desire to keep his daughter safe, he attacked the boy, hoping to kill him.
Okay.
However, before he could, Asuka jumped in the way and took to stabbing him. Asuka had been helping clean up after the party, and was walking to put certain supplies away when she saw what was transpiring. Horrified at this, Boo helped Taka bring Asuka to the infirmary.
Okay.
Not wanting anyone who reminded him of his daughter to get hurt, he abandoned his plan to kill, and instead sought help. He left Taka to the infirmary with Asuka, and he refused to leave her side all night.
This is the same music as SGRA 2, I'm just saying, by the way. Oh, like the closing argument of that.
Boo went to Dr.
Which is just
cell
like...
to request her help. Dr. Elenius quickly rushed into the infirmary to provide Asuka with medical assistance, later making up a lie to conceal Boo's identity. She did so as to not distract from Mitt's killer, and to make sure the trial stayed on track. The killer, who could not sleep due to anxiety over what he'd done, overheard this conversation, and later informed me of it during the investigation. The next morning, everyone except Dr. Elenius, Asuka, and Taka gathered in the canteen as usual. Typically, we'd eat breakfast, but we held off due to their absence, a decision that proved life-saving as the breakfast had been laced with cyanide, as someone attempted to cause a suicide pact. But before we could go search for the three absent prisoners, the poison Mitt had been breathing in all night finally made his lungs fully shut down, and he collapsed in front of everyone, including the killer, causing widespread shock and confusion. And the killer who caused Mitt's deterioration and ultimately took his life can only be one person, that being you, Dracul Tremblay, the ultimate dungeon master.
Man, I feel so bad for him. I feel insanely bad for him, man. See, this is how you do a first killer. This is how you do a first culprit, man. He ain't no Mitch.
It really is you, isn't it?
Come on.
You really did. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot.
Well, I suppose this goes to show anyone can kill, given the right circumstances.
I'll be turning off my camera for a little bit, but we'll continue.
I didn't want to believe it, but it's what happened, isn't it?
I just wanted to protect my mom. I just wanted to make sure my sisters would be okay. I just didn't want to be a coward again. I couldn't let them get hurt because of me again. I never wanted things to end up like this. I thought the rat poison would work quicker. I thought he'd die in his sleep. I thought it would be peaceful. I thought he wouldn't even realize what was happening. I couldn't sleep all of last night. I was so scared. I was just kept awake, horrified that I'd actually done it. When I saw him this morning, I felt relieved. I thought maybe I'd messed up, that the poison didn't work. That relief made me realize how much I regret it, but then he fell still, and oh God,
Dracul.
Oh man.
Are you serious? Are you seriously giving him pity after what he did? Him regretting it means nothing. In the end, he still did this. A few tears isn't going to erase that. He's got no right to cry. None at all. God damn it! God damn it! God fucking damn it! Why? Why, Min? Why the hell didn't you try and poison me? You don't even like me! Not one bit! Why? Why him?
He probably doesn't have an answer. The bottom line was, it was just convenient, wasn't it?
It just happened and his mask made it easy to poison him. It's awful to think that something he made to bring him comfort would cause his death.
But in the end, it wasn't anything personal, was it? Minty just happened to get unlucky.
No.
What? There was a reason?
It's awful. I mean, I didn't specifically target him, but when he left his mask there, I thought about what he did to his dad. Poisoning him like that, leaving him to suffer. How could anyone do that to their family? It sickened me. I know I didn't know the full story, but even doing that to someone you hate, that's a different kind of malice. And everyone just seemed to be okay with it. I thought I was crazy. It just didn't make sense to me. Then he started offering his mom up to be tortured, and when his mask was left unattended, I thought I could save her as well, if he wasn't going to do it.
Drac.
What the hell made you think you had the rat?
I know I didn't. I knew I had to do something. I couldn't let my family get hurt. Not again.
I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Not from you. Can't we just hurry up and vote for him already? I don't want to see his face any longer than I have to.
Wait.
Well, if you're all ready to vote, then we might as well. And you got there within the time limit. Good going.
I know we found the killer, but I don't feel very accomplished.
I thought I'd feel way more relieved, but I just feel depressed.
Maybe you'll feel better about the whole thing when you've got confirmation you're right. This concludes our first trial. Feel free to vote for who you, yes you, think the killer is. Hope you get it right.
So top comment, don't talk to me. Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot. It's just we've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. It didn't feel entirely real. My head felt fuzzy. I didn't feel like I was entirely in my body. I felt like I was watching myself from a third-person perspective as my mind moved toward Dracula. My heart was pounding as I did. I felt like there's something going to burst. I couldn't stop the churning feeling in my stomach that it just dropped lower as.
Okay, congratulations, you were right. Dracul was the killer.
My suspicions were fully confirmed. There was no going back now.
Well, if nothing else, at least our lives are safe. Not all of them. What's going to happen to Dracul?
What he deserves, if I have any say in it.
Dracul, you...
Dracul stood in stunned silence for a moment. I could see the horror slowly drawing on his face as it dawned on him what exactly was going to happen next. I was awfully conflicted. I did care for Dracul, he was my friend, but equally, I could never forget that smile, that sincerity, that little determination to help that he stole from us. I prayed he wouldn't cry. I didn't know I could live myself if he did. But what he did was worse. He took a deep breath in and looked up at us all. a small strained smile curling at the edge of his lips. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Whew, okay, I gotta do this man justice. I'm glad you all figured it out. Hold on, I cannot look at my face while doing this. Hold on. Phew. I knew you could do it. You guys really are amazing. Don't ever forget that, alright?
Huh?
I'm relieved, honestly. Once again, I didn't know succeeding would mean that all of you will die. I'm glad that you all get to keep on believing. I'm sorry I let you all down, but you won't have to look at me soon. You can all just forget I existed, move on, and keep going. So please live with all your might.
Cool. Don't smile at me like that. You killed someone, Dracul. You killed Mint.
Don't really think the person here who gets to be morally outraged by the murder, dudes.
It's different. He's not like that. If he can't kill, then who else here will? You can't rule anyone out. That's just how it is.
No, don't think like that. Please don't lose your trust because of me. Don't let yourself get paranoid and scared. Conflict is just going to make this happen again. No matter how hard it seems, trusting and caring about someone is never a waste.
Sorry. How possibly say that after what you've done? I trusted you. As long as I still had your belief, your companionship, I was still a person. We all trusted you so much, Dracul.
I know. I'm sorry I couldn't be the person you needed me to be. But at least now no one else's hostage will get hurt. But was it worth it? No, of course not. If what the warden girl said earlier is correct, if we just didn't vote, no one would have had to gotten hurt in the first place. I didn't know that at the time. I'm sorry. I know nothing will ever excuse what I have done. But promise me you won't let this divide you. That's just what this game wants. Let my stupid mistakes act as an example of why you shouldn't give in to Mononoke and their demands.
Oh, I'll make an example out of you, alright?
Huh?
All this heroic talk about, don't let the game win, I did it to save everyone's hostages, trusting someone is never a waste. You are always stuck in a fantasy, aren't you? Dracul. Always wanting to play the hero. If I put on a brave face at the end, then maybe they'll pity me. If I act like this is some sort of sacrifice, I'll be seen as a martyr. At least I can die being a hero. What a sad, pathetic little hypocrite you are.
What do you...
You never really grew up, did you? You're just a sad little child, unable to leave your fantasies, desperate to be praised, desperate to feel bigger than you are, desperate to be someone people admire. But you killed someone. You killed Mint in such a cowardly way, too. You couldn't even face what you were doing. You wanted to pretend it wasn't happening. And in the process, you made his death slow, painful, and agonizing. And now you want pity? Don't make me laugh. You're still that same coward who let your family get hurt.
No, I stepped up. I made sure it would never happen again. I did all this so it wouldn't happen again.
Yet you still avoid taking responsibility like the plague. Letting his meanie defend you in your stead. Trying to justify your murder and milk people for pity. Lying about your crime.
Wait, you...
You never changed your cool, and you never will.
This can't be. No, they're right.
I've always been a coward. I was so scared of being told off, letting people down. I hate myself. I hate how scared I get, how emotional I get, how I cry when things get even slightly stressful. When things get tough, I fall silent. I try to ignore what's happening. I hide away in distractions, in what feels easy. I always run away right when it matters. I just let people down because I'm not ready to be an adult. I've just been pretending since I was young. I thought I'd figure it out eventually, but I don't have it figured out like other people do. I always feel so behind. I feel like if people saw the real me, they'd want nothing to do with me. I was terrified of anyone hating me. I just wanted to be loved. I didn't want them to see how weak I really was. I wanted to be the hero my sisters saw me as. I wanted to be the big brother they deserved. That's why I just kept lying. It was easier. I always just do what's easiest. I thought maybe if I kept lying, if I kept pretending I was dependable and resilient and the person I wanted to be, it would one day become reality. And I'd never let anyone down again. But that's not how it works, is it? I'm not anyone's savior or hero. I'm just me. And I can't stand that. I'm sorry. I really am. I know that sounds hollow, but I really am. I wish I could be that person my sisters needed me to be. I wish I could be the friend you thought you knew. I was serious about wanting to stay friends after all of this.
Oh man.
Shin, you probably don't remember it, but I wasn't lying at the party. I really did want to go to those stupid fast food places with you to hang out. I'm sorry, we'll never get to do that campaign together. I'm sorry that I wasn't the person you thought I was.
God damn. Phew. Alright. Excuse me. Just a sec. Alright. Drac, don't say things like that. Don't talk like it's the end. But it is, isn't it? No, I wish I could put on a brave face for this, but I'm terrified. I don't want to die. Fuck off. I'm sure Mint didn't want to either. The cat's right. You can't just cry and expect everyone to just forgive you. You don't deserve our pity.
Ultimately, your decisions led you here, Tremblay. I'm sympathetic to you wishing to not let your family get hurt again, but it does not excuse what you've done. If he didn't take the bait, someone else would have. He just caved earlier.
And got given a golden opportunity. Dracule. I wasn't even fully sure what to say to him. On one hand, I couldn't help but feel pity for him. I was scared of losing him. I didn't want him to die. But on the other hand, I didn't feel I had the right to care about him half as much as I did. He was a murderer. Wait, what? He was a murderer. He'd killed Mint, someone who had become dear to me in his own way. I felt I was disrespecting Mint's memory by failing how I did, but... Dracule, please, don't go. Shin. Dracule looked at me, clear surprise in his eyes. His gaze lingered, as if he was unsure what to say to me. But eventually he spoke the same empty words I'd offered him once before. It's all going to be okay. Maybe in our next lives, I'll be reborn as the person everyone needed me to be. I hope you get to meet a better me one day. I was incredibly conflicted. If he was just going to die anyway, I didn't want to scorn him in his last moments. So I indulged in the deadly fantasy, seeking comfort for myself as well as him. And we can finally play that campaign. With all the garish music in the background as you want. Oh, you know it. And all the soda you want, any flavor. We'll get Ace to try it too.
Hold on. Okay, sorry, my mom brought food home.
Yeah. You can leave. You know, I'll probably just end it. It's like just like execution left or something, or you can stay for a few minutes. We'll see. Maybe, but it would be okay because we'll be trying it together, and that's what's important, right? Yeah, as long as you're with good company, you can do anything, and we'll do anything you like. That's a promise.
Oh God, I don't want to die. I'm not ready. I can't die being this kind of person. I can't die letting down my family like this. I just want to go see them again.
Oh, is that what you really want? I can certainly arrange that.
What?
Everyone, get ready for the heart-pounding execution of Dracula.
Oh, his family is already dead.
Let's give
I'm
him
pretty
one
sure.
last chance to be a hero. Better make it count, cool.
Hold on.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
All right, let's end this.
Yes.
At least it's not Taka. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, man. Give me a save point. As much as I hated it, I kept my eyes on the screen the whole time, clinging on to the awful, selfish, disrespectful hope that somehow he'd survive, that he'd come out and extend his arm to me, that we'd be given more time, that I could meet who he really was. But I never saw that smile again. He was gone before I knew it. Ismene didn't look at the screen the whole time. She'd been silent since Monaco had exposed Dracula. She hadn't looked at him once since then. I wonder now if she regrets that. Never getting those final moments. Never saying a proper goodbye.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. Holy shit.
That was just special effects, right? He isn't actually.
Nope. All 100% legit. We wouldn't skimp on that. Most people only tune in for executions and bodies, so you gotta put out all the stops for them.
Just how much of a budget have you got for this thing?
Wait. If it's all legitimate, then his family... Hey, that's not fair. They've not done anything to deserve it. Are you sick in the head? You spout so much about this being what we deserve, wanting to punish us for our crimes, but you're just as bad. Threatening our loved ones, doing that to Dracul's family? How are we meant to look like the bad guys here? God, I swear this is like the third time we've had this conversation. Your crimes don't just affect you. If you didn't want others getting hurt, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. It's just what he deserved, if you ask me. So desperate to be their savior, their hero, killing despite being a massive coward in a vain attempt to save them. In his last moments, he must have been crushed, thinking he let them all down.
Stop.
That's horrible.
If he wasn't prepared to face the consequences, he shouldn't have killed someone. That's the end of it.
What? I thought you were against this whole game thing.
I am. That's why I didn't give them exactly what they wanted, like Dracula did. Like, can you give him a bit of respect? I know you didn't like him, but he was a murderer. Get the hell over yourself. Can't you show him a bit of respect and not act like his murder was justified? What the hell was that anyways? Acting all buddy-buddy with him after you learned what he did, treating it like you had no other choice, like he was just as much of a victim as Mint. I just wanted to bring him his peace in his final moments.
That's all it was, huh? It was all for him, wasn't it?
God, you're really starting to piss me off. I've lost 2 friends today. I'm sorry if I've been handling this poorly. I just don't know what to think. You don't get to say he was your friend when you're willing to throw him out like that. Lyra's eyes seemed to flash briefly with pity. She quickly looked away and bit her lip. In the end, I knew they had something of a point. As awful as it was, even if it trampled on Mint's memory, I wanted to believe Dracula had the best intentions in mind. Maybe that's why I followed along with this mean and accused Maiko, even though I knew she wasn't the killer.
I just don't know how we're meant to go on after this. I don't understand. You just have to keep on living. Simple as that.
But what if?
We'll make sure nothing like this happens ever again.
Oh, you sweet summer child. That sounded nice on paper, but it didn't seem particularly realistic. If someone like Dracula could kill, anyone here could. It was obvious others were similarly apprehensive. A silence lingered in the room. It was eventually interrupted by a small voice.
She's right. We just gotta give it all we've got, and we can get through this. Lingering in our sadness is not going to help anyone. It's just going to breed fear and make this whole thing more scary. Taki's right. We can't let this divide us.
Yeah, totally. I think we should all be best buds for life and put all our past scuffles behind us. What do you say?
Okay, maybe not all. That's a great idea. Let's just get along. Maybe if we all ask the audience really nicely, they'll devote us all worthy of redemption. We can just all live happily and get along. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, girl, for sure.
You're nuts. Like, I'm all for getting along and not trying to make things actively more difficult for one another, but let's not act like all of us deserve that second chance. But I don't know what I'd do if I didn't get a second chance.
Who's to say if we give you a second chance, you won't pull an Isabel and start acting all self-righteous? At least now she only has one hypocrite defending her.
Zeke, now is not the time.
Fine.
Still, regardless of audience voting, I promise to dedicate myself to finding a way out of here and preventing future casualties.
Well, good luck, but I still ain't planning on playing babysitter here. You can do what you like, just don't expect me to get involved. Oh, no need to worry about that, fool. We know you're more of a baby stabber than a babysitter. Ah, you got him, boss. You got him. Oh, you're still upset about that?
I really don't want to agree on Taka on this, but you did stab me. I don't think that's something people get over quickly.
Can't win them all. Now if this is all wrapped up, I'll be on my way.
Yes, you will be. To your cell.
Huh?
Given your recent behavior, I feel it would be for the best to keep an eye on you for the foreseeable future to ensure you don't attempt to harm anyone further.
Jesus Christ, I'm not living this down anytime soon, am I?
No, you're not.
Ah, well, whatever. As long as you switch out who's watching over me, I'd get bored to death if it was just one person.
I do need time to monitor St. Teal's injuries and continue with my plans. Very well, I'll sort out a proper rotation later. For now, I'll keep an eye on you. Mononeko, are we allowed to leave?
Justice!
Be my guest. Very well. Come to my cell if any of you need anything.
Dr. Alenius left with Fu, leaving the trial room. She was practically minded. It was almost shocking how quickly she could move on from what we'd just seen. It was strange to me when everyone could move on when I felt so stuck in the past.
We ought to keep an eye on him from now on. Yeah, he's major bad news. How is everyone else holding up, by the way? Bad.
I couldn't even answer that. We all stood in silence. No one quite sure what to say. One voice eventually speaking up. God damn it. I thought finding who killed him would make me feel better, but all it's done is piss me off more.
Hey, how about we get out of here? Maybe it would do you good to go. I don't know. Do something to put your mind off of things.
Like what?
You hungry or something?
I don't know how anyone could be after watching that execution, but I suppose we had script breakfast.
Oh, just be careful, okay? You don't know what could have been put in the stuff in the canteen. Yeah, no offense, but after whatever the hell that suicide pact was, I'm gonna be making my own food. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Nothing personal, just better safe than sorry.
Can you even make anything? I've never seen you cook.
Depends what you like.
Can you make pancakes?
I can give it my best shot.
The two of them quietly left the trial room. It was good someone was keeping an eye on Ezekiel. I didn't want him being isolated and doing anything drastic. Still, it didn't alleviate my primary concern right now.
He's really gone, isn't he?
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, really. I'm fine. You don't have to be. I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Listen, it's...
Christ, stop crowding around me. I'm fine, really.
Ah, sorry, I just wanted to.
Really, I'm fine. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but he... Hey, yes, I'm going to head back. Do you want to join me? Ismi looked at me with an unsteady gaze, briefly looking at the others still left in the room before nodding carefully, not meeting my gaze.
Alright.
I'll watch Fu in a cell. Damn. The two of us slowly walked into the elevator together. We didn't say a word to each other as we ascended up into the warden's office again. I would have tried to say something, but all the words had been taken out of me. He really was gone. So was Mint. And they'd never come back. The silence persisted in me as we walked through the warden's office. I never noticed how little we had to talk about with each other when Dracula wasn't around to initiate. But just before we left, a voice spoke up.
Hold on.
We both turned to face the warden, who stayed sitting at a desk.
What on earth do you want? I wanted to clarify something. I don't want there being any misconceptions. While everything else in the execution was real, the corpses of his family were fake.
Oh, okay. Huh, that's nice. That's good actually.
Not that he would have been able to tell the difference, but still. Why are you telling us this?
Melted your heart a little bit or something?
If it was up to me, we wouldn't involve anyone else aside from you lot. I don't care about hurting Ultimates, but I have no interest in fucking up the lives of regular people.
Then all those hostages, why did you?
Ultimates will always be scum to me. Nothing can change that. This isn't me giving either of you special treatment. But they're crafted by their positions. It isn't something inherently wrong with them. Those related to them are typically nothing like them. They aren't half as wicked. At worst, they're just complicit. I'm living proof. My dad was an ultimate. I'd rather burn this place to the ground than become anything like that man.
I saw Yasmini bite her lip and her fist clenched by her sides. It was clear she was holding herself back from saying something. I couldn't say I entirely blamed her.
Now get out of my office.
Yasmin quickly walked out, clearly wanted to leave before she said anything that could potentially get her punished. All I got out of Yasmini was a muttered hypocrite as we continued a silent journey to the cells. Yasmini is going to kill someone. Oh yeah, she is. Damn, spoiled chapter 2. Oh no. Eventually, I decided to speak up as I saw her place a hand on the door to her cell. I thought it was just the two of us. She might be more willing to speak.
Please, just don't. Don't laugh at me.
Why on earth would I?
Trusting people again? Letting them back in? What a joke. I'm so stupid, Shinku.
It's okay, so am I.
Why are you still following me? I've been awful to you. I only kept you around to keep Dracul close.
I don't know. I just don't know who else to go to right now.
I hate myself when I'm like this. Weak, fragile, unable to take being left, shattered. I don't want anyone to see me like this. I don't want to ever feel like this again. I don't want to be around anyone. I don't want to trust anyone. I never want to be betrayed again. I thought I could just shut myself off, forget about it all, forget about him. But even after knowing what he did, how he killed someone, I still miss him. Why does it still hurt? Why do I still want someone to be near?
Because you're human, just like me. I don't think either of us makes sense. I think we just want what's familiar and comfortable. Oh, sorry.
Still, I cannot risk losing anyone again. So maybe it's for the best that you and I... I'm sorry to interrupt.
Taki ko jump scare. A small figure approached us, a wary expression on her face. Hey, Takiko, can we help you?
It's probably not the best time, but Dracul dropped his bag before it was cleaned up when we were leaving, but...
Takiko held out her hands, 2 small pins in them.
These dropped off. I managed to grab them. I thought maybe you two would like to keep them.
I didn't know what to say, seeing the last parts of Dracula that were left in front of us.
Hold on, the stream froze for me.
Okay, hold on. Let me start again. We're practically done anyways, you know. You can just see this. Right.
But sometimes, even if you hate someone,
okay, yeah.
you don't want to forget them. So, if you'd like, please take them.
Ismin's eyes stayed transfixed on the pins, but she held herself back.
I couldn't possibly... No, that would be disrespectful. He shouldn't mean anything to me anymore. I just need to shove him down like Dakota, or... Is that really what you wish to do?
Part of me knew Ismin could find herself regretting not taking them if she didn't take them now, especially when she'd had time to think through how she really felt about this. I also knew Ismin isolating herself once again wasn't going to do favors for her or anyone else here. Dracula wouldn't want her to be alone. Perhaps that's why, even knowing how questionable some of her actions were, then don't take it for him.
Huh?
We'll take one each to remind us of what we've lost.
Is this meant to make me feel better?
It'll remind us not to do what he did. That way, anytime things here get tough, or we are not sure what to do, we can look at the pins and be reminded of a promise. Oops,
what
sorry.
Promise?
A promise not to give in to this game, not to kill anyone, not to leave the other person entirely alone. Ismin seemed to hesitate, but eventually reached out and eventually took the book pin from Takiko.
You better not make a fool of me and break this promise, Kitsuki.
Of course. I took the other pin from Takiko, even if Dracula was deep in fantasy and the lies he told himself. Maybe he was right. Maybe trusting someone was never a waste. And so our life went on. Of course, we'd never be able to forget what we'd lost. The prison would always be quieter. There was always going to be a silent sense of longing for more time. But despite everything, we'd keep on living. It wasn't that we'd forget or that it would all go back to normal. Life would always be different. But in the different, we could find that moments of joy. Moments that made times relentless much more bearable. Moments that just made us smile. Despite everything, it would always continue to move. I guess I'll say it. Should I say it? For everyone but you.
Oh, shoot, okay.
Yeah, you should say it, yeah.
For everyone but you. You don't get that luxury.
I was snapped back into reality by the buzz of the monitor in the corner of my room. I hadn't even remembered what I'd been doing. I hardly had time to question the small droplets staining the pages in front of me before my eyes were drawn to the monitor, its lights stinging my raw eyes.
Hello, prisoners. I figured we could have an exciting end to such a heart-pounding day. Sorry for springing this on you, but what's life without a little surprise, Raise your sense of adventure. So I'm happy to start our second episode of... Of course they did it! Fair and ultimate!
Whoa, that title came in too fast, man.
We've had so much boy-on-boy action lately. It's unfair.
Pause.
Especially since people into these games typically tend to give the men way more attention anyways. I thought we'd balance it out a bit by focusing on 3 girls today. Let's all come together to celebrate some women's wrong. Our 3 lovely ladies will be exposing today are Prisoner 02, Lyra Chateau, Prisoner 04, Takiko Uchiyama, and Prisoner 12, Molly Yuzuki.
Oh,
Wait,
damn.
she calls herself Michael around you, doesn't she? Oops, slip of the tongue.
That's probably what the apostrophes were for.
But we'll unpack that later.
Yeah, probably.
Let's get started on seeing what exactly landed Prisoner 02, Lyra Chateau, where she is now. If she didn't make it obvious from the constant talk about popping Xanax and who knows what, ever since she was very, very young, Lyra has always had a proclivity for substances, let's just say. Who cares what it is? Who cares how it's made? If it exists, Lyra wants to try it. But
Damn.
these things cost money. And so instead of taking up a shitty minimum wage job as a teenager, Lyra sourced her money elsewhere. Primarily from selling, distributing, and dealing these substances, upcharging and patting them out however she could. Of course, doing this sort of thing often leads you to get in hot water with some not-so-nice people.
Yeah.
But whenever things got too dicey, Lyra would put on the puppy eyes and play up the poor homeless teenage girl trying her best who just got dealt a bad hand act to get whoever she could to take her in. Of course, she had no intentions of actually changing. If anything, she saw the poor sods stupid enough to take her in as potential customers.
Oh my
And if
God,
not
it's
that,
how
she would
how
take
long
the
have been this
fall
go?
if the past caught up to her, or she got into hot water in whatever new place she landed herself in, ditching them just as quickly as she joined them, abandoning them without a word to cover her debts or face the consequences of her pissing the wrong person off, just to continue the same old cycle again and again with whoever would next take her in. This cycle only broke when she was offered her talent, a title she was only offered because HopeSpeak wanted to shut up her criticisms of the Ultimate system. Her little radio debates spread the anti-Ultimate message no matter where she was. For a while, she was a great asset in the cause. But it's unsurprising given her history that all it took for HopeSpeak to shut her up was supplying any drug she wanted, free of charge.
They're not ending this day. They don't want me to drop my sisters to school, bro.
No matter what she says, she'll always jump the fence whenever the grass looks greener on the other side.
All right, that's pretty bad, but that's not bad.
Let's move on just
Not
as quickly
not that
as
bad. I
Lyra
mean,
does. You might be wondering, how could someone
Oops,
as
sorry.
sweet and young as her be a criminal? She's only 18. What could she have possibly done? You can practically already hear her fans running to defend her. Speaking of those fans,
why is she aura farming?
how overprotective, rabid, and obsessed her fan base is. Hyper aware. She's similarly aware that if she even mentions someone was rude to her or hurt her in any sort of way, even vaguely,
Damn.
fandom will always rush to harass whoever that person is. So whenever some adult online annoyed Takiko, frustrated her, or even creeped her out, she took to sending out a little message on one of her socials about them, acting as cute and unaware as always, and lets her fan base do the rest. Whether it be death threats,
Damn.
harassment, doxing, Takiko doesn't particularly care for the specifics.
Yo, Taylor Swift, is that you?
She just likes knowing she has the power to do it. She likes
Huh.
having that level of control. She must do. Why else would she continue to do it? Especially after how many times she's seen her fan base make someone private all their socials, or, much worse, in 1 or 2 cases. But I suppose in her eyes, if someone was harassed to the point of suicide, then they probably deserved it. If people had nothing to harass them over, her fan base wouldn't bring them to that point. They were probably just a creep or a weirdo who's better off gone. Well, we all tell ourselves what we want to hear to justify our actions. Now enough of everyone's favorite internet idol who profits off of forming a parasocial sibling relationship with their fan base. Let's talk about a wannabe idol, Molly Yuzuki.
Her name's Molly.
Oh, Molly. You've always been so desperate to fit in. Never feeling quite American, never feeling quite Japanese. Stuck between two worlds, just like your ex-friend. I say ex because you haven't seen her in many years, have you? She cut you off a while ago.
Damn.
How about we see why, exactly?
What is going on?
Since you were a child, you've always adored Yui. She was everything you couldn't be. Driven, determined, and confident in herself. You wanted to be close to her in any way you can. You changed your name to Maiko to be Japanese, just like hers. You felt you could do anything, as long as she was with you. So, when you learned you'd gotten scouted, you didn't want to leave her behind.
By the way, I should probably turn my... Yeah, there we go.
So knowing Yui was determined to push through the idol industry and establish herself as a successful idol on her own terms despite the barriers, you thought you could help her get an ultimate. Sabotaging all the competition. Anytime there was a contender for Ultimate Idol, you would do anything to end their career. Online cancellation attempts, trying to get them blacklisted, stalking, blackmailing them, tampering with backstage production to cause career-ending injuries on stage. That spotlight that you made crush that idol, you got her hospitalized. She was only 16.
Damn!
Molly, you have ruined countless lives trying to get Yui a title. A title she eventually got by you trampling all over her dreams of doing it by herself, navigating the industry on her own terms. So, why were you so surprised after you'd revealed all the awful things you'd done to Yui that she was horrified? You just couldn't accept, I never want to see you again, could you? That's why you still insist she's your best friend. It's why you cyberstalk her and follow everything she does online to an obsessive degree. You are desperate for her to see you again, and aware your desperation is what caused you to be hated by her in the first place.
Damn.
And that concludes our second episode of course, hope you enjoyed, or were at least a little surprised. Don't forget to vote on whether you believe they are each corrupt or worthy of redemption. I can't wait to see how these three are judged. I'm sure they'll have some fascinating reactions to whatever verdict you give them. I'll see you again soon.
The monitor clicked off and I was left stunned at what I just saw. Aside from Lyra, I'd considered the other two to be fairly good people. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. We were all criminals. But I didn't know we could be that bad. I had already been shocked by Dracula today. It made me wonder if there was anyone good in this prison. I couldn't think about it for long though. As when I stood up to try to check in on them after their crimes were revealed, I felt the exhaustion of the day keeping up on me. I didn't want to take a side. I didn't want to talk to them and seem like I was defending their actions. Dracula. Did I ever really even know who he was? I mean, I didn't even know his real crime. It could be awful for all I knew. And if he was willing to lie about that, then what else did he? I just didn't want to think anymore. So clutching the pin, I instead fell back on my bed and closed my eyes. And hoped I'd wake up in an easier reality. This shit is not ending, bro. This shit is not ending.
What's the point in getting good
I was told this would only take 1 hour.
fast food job no matter what degree I get.
No, like, tell me about it. I want to drop out and become an influencer, but my stupid bitch mom wants me to stay in school and get a good job.
I mean, with them getting rid of subsidized healthcare, it's probably a good idea if you don't want to, like, die.
Ooh, why can't I just marry a rich guy? Like, I know feminism and all, but it would make my life so much easier. Wait, I heard something. Did your brother just come home?
Yeah, probably. But he'll just go straight to his room. Don't worry.
What? No way. I wanted to meet him.
Why? He's just a loser who writes books all day. Can't hold a conversation to save his life.
Hello? He's literally Shinku Kutsuki.
Oh, so
The
that's who
ultimate
this
crime
girl is.
novelist.
Okay.
I love his books.
Oh, he's gonna be like loaded, right? Harry, how would you feel about me being your sister-in-law?
No way. Ew! Whatever, don't mind him. Let's just get on with this stupid homework.
Well, To be honest, I only really came over because I wanted to meet him.
Very funny.
We can't just not meet him now. I'm not going to be able to focus on math knowing there's a celebrity upstairs.
Oh, let's get him to help with the homework. He'll be able to figure this stuff out for sure.
Totally. I'm so excited.
Very cool. Oh, finally. Oh my lord. There we go. And that was chapter 1, I think, I guess. Phew. Man. 5.5 hours. Okay, I gotta go, man. I gotta go. They'll bust this door down if I take any longer. It's like if I, yeah, oh, thank God. We barely made it in time. We barely finished this chapter. We will discuss the deadly life and the trial and every other scene next time, right? Like we both, neither of us have enough time. Again, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll see you all next time. Again, huge apologies for for like leaving so abruptly, but like I gotta go. I'll definitely we'll discuss more thoroughly the next time though. Thank you everyone, and we'll see you next time. Thank you. Bye bye. Man, I gotta end this shit quickly. Oh shit, my